much for coming in. Booby milk clears pink eye within 24 hours. I'm sorry, Mrs. Bidwell, but what? Booby milk cures. Do you like squirt it in your eye? Like, are you just like? Are you squirting it in your eye like Visine? Like, how does that work? Or are you drinking? Are you drinking breast milk? I'm confused on like the proper application.
Oh wait, well that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant. I meant Richard. Like, look at my baby Richard.
Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
You did it! Congratulations!
Well, that didn't sound right. That's not what I meant.
Why?
Talking about dirty corn dogs.
Are we on?
Dog looks like a
Go through the doorway to the right.
Look at my baby dick.
Fuck off, Megan. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sakes. God damn it. Oh my God. Megan.
Chatting loud, his genre's blurred. He mispronounces every word. Chiba can't pronounce a thing, but his missteps make us
One thing someone can whisper in your ear to win your heart forever. Wish me a preemptive good night. Drill me like my name was.
laughing tears fill up our eyes. With the horror.
Oh, you deserve more votes. Okay, you deserve more votes for that one. That's so good.
With all their might.
That was so good. Oh my God.
Chiba show it never ends. From the jump scares to the gags. Every stream just never lags.
Are we back?
Bad at games, he plays them poorly.
Shit, but he did.
But he's Canadian, so he'll say sorry.
Oh my God.
Chiba can't pronounce a thing, but his missteps make us sing.
I've told you 17 times now I don't. I want you. I don't want anybody else. You keep asking me that fucking question and I told you. I touch myself. What's his life? Where is Sinead O'Connor these days? We don't know. We haven't heard from her since 1997.
From the jump scares to the
Tag.
gags.
Search body.
Every stream just never lags.
No, she did. She
He's
died.
bad at games, he plays them poorly. But he's
She actually died. That was a
Canadian,
horrible
so
joke,
he'll
everybody.
say
Listen, I didn't know
sorry.
that. Take that back.
Chiba can't
dude, I didn't know that.
pronounce a thing,
Listen.
but his missteps make us sing.
That was the most random name that came to my brain at that moment.
Laughing tears fill up our eyes.
Up the kitchen, take out the trash. I gotta turn on the lights first, I think. I gotta see what that scratching noise is.
I was on the wrong mic, playing on stream. I thought I was muted, but suddenly my stream turned into a splash. Heard on everyone's scream. I peed on the wrong mic, I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it.
Wait, why is it? Oh, I fucked it up!
Heard my
It's doing it every time someone types it.
I peed on the wrong mic, my delay to scene.
I fucking can't! I haven't set fire button. I tried to have it.
Mistook it for silence that no one Faces in shock and chat was a bliss.
I haven't said so when anyone types in chat and does it. It was supposed to be for when Sue types in chat and would do it.
I peed on the wrong mic, I thought I was muted. Now everyone's laughing and I can't refute it. Stream heard my stream and now I'm a meme. I peed on the wrong mic, my pee made a scene.
Is there a reveal? Are you dressed as... Oh my god!
Now everyone's laughing and
Why are you coming in? She's dressed.
stream heard my stream and
Mel's intro just played. Mel, you fucked it up! You fucked it up! Mel just came in. Oh shit, I'm gonna ruin it with my intro.
Pickles in the white sauce, cool and refreshing.
Oh my god. I love how she comes in. I'm here. I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna ruin it with my intro. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Perfect. Kirby, how are you, Kirby? Epic troll pants. Oh my god, you look so good.
Abby, you're literally so pretty.
Yeah, you look so good.
and refreshing all around. Refreshing all around. Cool and refreshing all around. Pickles and the white sauce.
These are aggressive, man. Like this is not. These aren't normal jump scares. I'm just gonna watch.
Pickles and the white sauce. Cool and refreshing.
Oh my god!
Refreshing all
What was that?
cool and
Whose
refreshing.
fucking Dix Picard was that?
That was terrifying.
Pickles and the white sauce. Pickles and the white
Couches and gooches. Jesus, man. Like the platters were cheese and meats. Are you talking about the
Pickles
charcuterie
and the
board?
white sauce.
What? What? Are you talking about the charcuterie board? That's nothing what I said. None of the things that were said. A charcuterie board? I think that's something different. I'm not sure if that has meats and cheeses on it. Good.
Look at my baby dick. Oh wow, that's an inside. Look at my baby dick.
We ran last time.
Well, that didn't
We're not
sound
gonna
right.
run anymore. We're gonna
That's
beg
not
for
what
our
I meant.
lives.
I meant Richard.
We're gonna beg for our
At
life.
my baby Richard.
Oh, this looks.
Look at my
This doesn't
baby
look right.
dick.
I'm gonna be honest. Please, do not kill
Look
me.
at my baby dick. Oh wow. Look at my baby dick. Oh wow. Look at my baby dick. Oh wow. Oh wait. Well, that didn't sound right.
What?
That's not what I meant.
What?
I meant Richard. Like, look at my baby Richard. Look at my baby
I haven't
Richard.
seen that.
Look at my baby dick. Oh wow. Look at my baby dick. Oh wow. Look at my baby dick.
HJ, I'm sorry.
Welcome to the stream.
I knocked HJ off. I knocked HJ off by accident. It's HJ.
His genre's blurred. He mispronounces every word.
Becca, I'm so glad you're having a good time. All I care about is
But his missteps make us sing.
What is that? I don't even know what this is. What am I looking at? What is this? What are you looking through? Hello? Beast! Hi, Beast. Hi, Beast. How are you? Happy Friday, Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I wish it was Friday. It has been a hell of a week. What? Hi, girl. Hi, girl. How are you? Yeah. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope that you're having a good Wednesday. Menders! Hi, Menders. I hope that you're having a good Wednesday. Hopefully it's cooler where you are. Cooler than it is for me. Hi, Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. How are you? Beast, thank you so much for the lurk as well. Happy fuck Wednesday! Menders! Yeah! Fade! Listen, I was gonna say that I lied to everybody. And I'm sorry for the lies that I've told. I said that I was gonna remove the balloons by Wednesday. And unfortunately, that didn't happen. The balloons are still there. I'm sorry. I forgot. I've been busy at work. I've been working 6 days a week, but that ends this week. That ends Friday, and then I'm off for 5 days. I forgot. Yeah, Wednesday next. No, I'm gonna remove them hopefully by Friday. No, but I forgot. I literally opened this room and turned my computer on like right before 7. Right before 7, and then I was running out of time, and I was like, oh shit, whatever. So I forgot the balloons again. Druba, exactly. It's the humidity, right? It feels like a hot breath. It feels like hot dragon farts. It's really like it's really humid and hot. It's really humid and hot. But yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Saturn, how are you, buddy? Ha, Saturn. Yeah, Wednesday next week, he said. Yes, I'm off next week. I'm off for 5 days after Friday. I'm off Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So I get a little bit of a break after the last few weeks, which will be nice. Hi, Vertex. Vertex, how are you, buddy? Hi, Nipple Lips. Manders, is it the same temperatures for you? Are you guys like? I think it's like hot and humid for everybody. I know it is in Texas. I've heard from the Texans that it is quite hot right now, and I know that in the north we like to complain about the heat because we're not used to the heat, but it's also hot as fuck here. It's been like 40 degrees Celsius for like the last while. Like it goes up and down, but it's like been 40 degrees Celsius. I think today cooled down a little bit. Today was 36 degrees Celsius all day, which I think that's like 97 Fahrenheit. I'm getting better with this by looking it up. I think 36 is around 97 Fahrenheit is what it was today. But like for most of the last couple of weeks, it's been about 104 Fahrenheit, like at the peak. I'm not talking like all day, but I'm talking about like the peak of the day. It sits around like 104 Fahrenheit, which is like 40 degrees Celsius. Corn Dog, thank you. Corn Dog, we just hit one of my highest TikTok streaks. I have 3 streaks now that are over 100. I just hit 100. It's gonna be me. I just hit 100 streak on TikTok with Corn Dog. I only have 2 other streaks that are over 100. Nipple Labs. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Wednesday. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is happening? Kill! Oh my god! Kill! Holy shit, dude! Thank you so much for the raid. Kill! I for sure thought you'd be going later. You were streaming when I was in the shower still. I was still listening to you when I was in the shower. You were my shower stream again. Kill!
Did say.
Kill! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the rest of your stream? How was Midnight Walk? For those that don't know what Midnight Walk is, it is a game that apparently does include midnight walking. We have learned. We have learned by process of elimination and our detective skills. I'm so happy for us, Corn Dog. Kill! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Chiba the Hut. Cool. How was the rest of your stream? I like how we come into Chiba Screams. Nipple Labs! Evie! Hi, Evie. Hi, Evie. Why didn't your thing play? Or did it play? Camo! Okay.
39.7.
I was just about to ask, why did your message get deleted? Then Kill did it, and I was like, okay. It did play, Evie. Oh, okay, it did play. I'm all over the place.
It looks like melted wood.
No! Kill's doing a thing. Kill's doing a thing, because in Kill's stream, someone's message got deleted, so then I copied it, and I was just like spamming message deleted. What I did not know is that in Kill's stream, he has this like futuristic safety bot that catches everything. So his futuristic Twitch bot that Kill has, if you do a message deleted, it counts it as like a fake purge. So it counts it as a fake purge, and it times you out. So I kept doing that in Kill's chat tonight, and it kept timing me out for 10 minutes. I didn't know what was happening at first. I was like, wait, why did I get timed out? I was just I'm trying to troll, and I was just trying to spam message deleted, and then it timed me out. I was like, the fuck is this? What is this? No, that was funny. Kill, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good one. How was the rest of Midnight Walk? I haven't played Midnight Walk. I know we just got a bunch of shoutouts for Kill, but everyone does need to follow Kill, who is not only an amazing friend, but also a wonderful member of Midnight Society as well. A member of Midnight Society who is playing the Midnight Walk. Peggy! Hi, Peggy.
We have another chat.
Hi, Peggy. How are you? You got timed out for... Yeah, I got timed out for trolling. I'm not sure where the confusion was. Olive, just in time. We were talking about the heat. Hi, Olive. Kill, thank you so much for the raid, though, man. Seriously. Midnight Walk is unbelievably beautiful. So everything I've seen of that game is really nice. I've seen you playing it, and there's a couple other friends I've seen play it as well, and it looks really good. The graphics are really good. The bot says message received. Loud and clear, Fade. Why am I getting timed out while I'm trolling, Blade? The troll got trolled, Camo Kitty. Yeah, that is exactly what happened. It was so fucking confusing. But Kill, my favorite part of that Kill was you trying to figure it out. Was you like going through the bot log and trying to figure out what was going on, and then once you figured out what was happening, you explaining it all. That was really funny. That was probably the highlight of all of it. You were a twat for that. Taz, Slasher. Well, Slasher, it was innocent trolling. It wasn't even supposed to be that big of a deal. All it was supposed to be is I was just going to spam message deleted a few times, confuse everyone, and it'd be like this whole thing like, oh, why is Chiba's message getting deleted? What's happening? That's all it was going to be. But all of a sudden, Kill has this bot that like deletes or times you out for like these very specific things. So he's got that shit on lockdown. I couldn't compete with that. I tried to fight the bot and I lost. This is the war of the future at hands right now. We're going to be fighting with AI soon. And I'm starting in 2025 by fighting with Kill's Twitch bot. Olive! Pelzy, I hope that you're feeling better as well. Are you feeling better? I know that you have COVID. Are you feeling better today? Have the symptoms like subsided? Have they subsided at all? Oh my god. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Kill. If you have to go to bed, which I seriously doubt that you're doing, but if you have to go do some post-stream self-care and get some food and everything as well, please do. That goes for everyone that raided in, because obviously I am Eastern, so I know a lot of you are overseas and your time zones are astronomically different from mine, and it's much later for you. So if you all have to go to bed as well, please do. But if you want to stick around, we're playing some chat games. We're going to talk about how hot it is. We're going to probably play some Bandle. And then I'm playing a new game called Nightmare Shift tonight, which I'm really excited to play. I played the demo, and it was really, really good. And Dahlia actually gifted it to me, because Dahlia came in talking about it. I was like, yes, I played the demo. And she said the full game is really good, and she gifted it to me. So I'm super, super excited to play this tonight as well. Oh my god. You're going straight into Alert Camo. Please go to bed. Thank you so much again for the Alert Camo. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Birdix, thank you for the itty bitty bitties. Chiba's messages usually got deleted for too many characters, Vicky. It won't let you spam too many letters, Kill, so it won't let me do that either. It won't let you fake purge. Good grief. Evil Lord. I know! Kill's evil Overlord bot is ruining everything. It's ruining everything. Hi, Raven. Raven, welcome in. Glay! Hi, Glay. Glay, I'm happy you survived, dude. I'm happy you survived. Hopefully, obviously you guys are safe, but hopefully everything went well and smooth. I know that those things, you never really know what's going to happen. You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe? You obviously never really know what's going to happen with those kind of things, but thankfully nothing did happen last night and you guys are okay. But I do love how Glay made a joke of it, because that was actually really funny. I have to admit, that was the picture you took. Glay took a picture of him and Mel. I think they were at a shelter, at a tsunami shelter, or wherever they were, but he took a picture of her and him, and he's just smiling his face off, and Mel's flipping him off, and he's like, the caption was, my baby's first tsunami warning or something. I don't know, that made me laugh. That was really funny. You don't want to talk about the heat, Olive? Oh, dude, we were talking about how hot it is in Canada, and how the heat in Canada right now is hitting 104 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's actually like equalizing with the heat of Texas, and it's crazy. It's almost like it's hotter than Texas here sometimes. Glay! But it's not. It's not all the time, obviously. Neat! It's not all the time. Obviously, it's only this hot for like a short period of time. Then we're gonna cool right off again. So cool! It's business. It's business time. Your symptoms are just not being able to breathe. Oh, dude, are you getting better at all? Tasted food and oh, that's good. If you're tasting food, I think that means you're on the road to recovery. Tasting food is a good sign. What is your phone add words? I don't know. It's like how whenever you search for gifts on Discord and it just adds a random word or letter. You're just looking for a specific gift and it just adds the letter B for some reason, or David, or Susan. Shez, how are you, buddy? Shez, how was your what day is it? How was your Wednesday? Glay! Liz! Hi, Liz! Hi, Liz, how are you? You're naturally buoyant, Glay? Oh my god.
Can we do more kazoo?
Oh, that was your workplace! Oh, I didn't know where you guys were. I didn't know where you guys were because you were evacuating, I thought. So that you were at work, so you got called back into work. Okay. I wasn't sure where you were because the last messages I saw were like you guys evacuating, so you went to work. I mean, there's no safer place than evacuating to work. You would literally burst into tears if you spent... Oh, yeah, Olive, that's why I'm not going there. No, that's not the only reason. I also, like, I can't afford that trip and time off in August as well. But that's a horrible time to do a meetup in Texas. It is in August. That's going to be too hot, man. No, I wouldn't survive there. And the difference is, like, it's hot here, too. Like, don't get me wrong. It has been 104 degrees Fahrenheit. But obviously, in Canada, it doesn't stay like this. The extreme temperatures that we're getting are 2 months maximum. 2 months maximum of, and it doesn't even stay that hot that whole time. But 2 months maximum of that, and then we're eventually going to level off, and then it's going to get nice and cool again. So, yeah. When you're in, like, the southern areas, especially the southern states, I know that you guys are pretty much hot for most of the year, except for, like, the dead of winter. Don't want to hear about the British or Canadian stuff. Well, Olive, to be honest, though, our temperatures are the same, or they have been the same, though. You're saying that we can't complain, but we've had, like, the same temps as you, like, for a couple weeks. Chelsea! Hi, Chelsea! Hi, Chelsea! It's not the same! Okay, my bad. I'm sorry. It's not the same. Texas is... Dude. It's worse. You are right. Texas is worse. Texas is worse. 80 feels like 100 is not the same as 102 feels like 110. I don't care what you... Well, you're right, Olive. Texas is worse. It's hotter than 400 degrees Kelvin. I think that's hot. I don't know what 400 degrees Kelvin is, but it is hotter than the surface of the sun. People have been known to die when they get off a plane and step foot in Texas because of the heat. It is something that human beings have been trying to measure for a long time, but it's so goddamn hot that they haven't really been able to come up with a temperature for how hot Texas is. Tash, my dog. Tash! It was okay, Shez. You were stuck in bed with a... Ah, dude, I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better. I'm sorry. I've only had a couple migraines in my life, and luckily I don't get them very often. I get headaches. I get a lot of headaches, but I don't get, like, migraines. That's a very rare thing. Of course, they called the AM shift security officers, Glay. I'm glad you guys are... So where would you go for shelter, Glay? Like, where would you... Is there, like, a tsunami or, like, a storm shelter that you got... And also, here's my next question, Glay. So, I was reading a lot of news reports and stuff, obviously, because I wanted to know what was going on. And a lot of them are saying, like, anyone on the coast, you need to evacuate. But, like, where do you evacuate to? Like, do you go to the middle of the island? Like, how far away from the coast do you need to be from a tsunami? Obviously, that's going to depend on how big the tsunami is. There were many shelters, yes. Oh, wait, you just had to be away from the coast then. So, you know, so the tsunamis aren't that big. Is that what you're saying? They're not, like, gonna, like, I don't know, traverse the whole island, apparently. They're just gonna hit the coast. Peggy! Go across the highway. Okay, well, that's still pretty far. Yeah, that's still pretty far. All of it's so hot. Oh my god. Sometimes we run the AC on Christmas. Corn dog! Well, listen, okay, I've never had to do that. I've never had to run the air conditioner on Christmas because in the wintertime it's cool. It is cool. Sometimes you have to run the AC on Christmas. Okay, that's an example of the temperature difference of how hot it gets in the south. Are you using feels like temps again? Yes, Balerian, because they're real, dude. Humidity is a real thing. They measure the base temperature and then they add and then that's the feels like is your humidity temperature. So we've been like 98% humidity. That's kind of what's the worst part about it. It's not so much the temperature, it's the humidity. Like we're still at 70% humidity, but we were at 90% humidity all day. We hit 98% humidity for a couple days. That's kind of the worst thing is the humidity, to be honest. Is the worst part, I think. For me, personally. Imagine being your ancestors, Glay, and settling in Texas. Exactly, Glay. Could you imagine being your ancestors and settling in Texas instead of like a nice tropical island or like a nice coastal area? You just settle in like a desert at the lower United States and just, this is the place for me. God damn, 100 Fahrenheit temperatures year round. This sounds great. Let's raise our kids and have 2 cats. Wonderful. I'm gonna build a shack right here. Everyone in McKinney is dead, Manders. It's just Texas hot nipples. Dude, when I check your weather, it says 80. I don't care what your feels like is. When mine says 102, 103. Okay, well, that's fair. That's fair. It hasn't been I have to screenshot because otherwise Olive just thinks it's false. So I'll have to screenshot when our weather actually hits those temperatures again. Right now, it's not. Right now, it's like 32 and it's raining. So it's cooled down. It's cooled down. They actually did make a measurement for the temp in Texas. You ever seen the fence scene from Judgment Day? Brian! Brian, how are you, buddy? Hi, Brian. Oh my God. There were many shelters from the coast, okay. You went to Arizona, Peggy, when it was hot, so people were getting third degree burns by tripping and falling on the side. Yeah, dude, that's... And the cacti were collapsing. That's way too hot. Yeah, that's way too hot. Go across the hallway. They have highway. They have zones on the county map. For us, it was generally across the 30. Okay, so you don't. How often does this happen, Glay? Obviously, it must happen a lot, given that you're in the middle of the ocean, not in the middle of the ocean. But you know what I mean. But still, you must get like the watches often, like watches and warnings often. It is hot. It's Canada hot, man. Listen, 40 degrees Celsius is hot. I don't care what you say. You can't tell me that 40 degrees Celsius is not hot. Which is 104 Fahrenheit, by the way. You can't say that that's not hot, especially for northern, like, not even just Canada, but just the north in general, like, even the northern U.S. You can't say that, that's not hot. I just went to the 7th floor of your hotel, Glay. Yeah, that's too much. I couldn't live in those places. Even if I lost a lot of weight, like, even when I was at my skinniest, when I was like 185 pounds, when I was really into fitness, that I would still sweat my ass off from that. Like, my weight contributes a little bit to how hot I get, but I'm just run hot. Like, my blood, I'm hot blooded, so I would still be sweating and hot no matter what, even if I was skinny. If we keep talking about the temperature, I'm gonna put my phone in the garbage disposal. As someone who used to work with the safety officer for main space fire drills, Peggy, on your ship, it feels like temperature. Exactly, Peggy. Yeah, I had a coworker that used to argue that. One of my old coworkers used to say that it wasn't a real thing, and they would say the temperature, and he'd be like, "It's not even real. Who's it feel like? Who's it feel like to who? It's not even real." I'm like, "Well, it's obviously very real because if you go outside, and it's like saying it's like 35 or 30 degrees, but it feels like 40. You can pretty much tell this isn't 30 degrees or 35. You can tell how hot it is when you go outside." Roxy, hi Roxy baby. Hi Roxy baby, how are you? Or a place that freezes. That's what you're saying, Glay, or a place that freezes. Tash, how will she know what Chiba's temps are? Wait, what did Tash say? But Olive, how will you check the weather then? Maybe it was too hot for the ancestors to keep, so that's probably also true, Squirrel. They just got so miserable in their journey and their hiking, and they just ended up in Texas, and they're like, you know what? It's so hot, we can't even move. We're just gonna have to settle down here, and that's what happened. Where I live in Texas, it's nice and green. Oh, where are you in North Texas, Nibbleips? You don't have to dock yourself. You don't have to dox yourself. Remember when Chiba wore a sweater on stream? Okay, Tash. It wasn't a sweater. It was a long. It's literally like a. It's a like it looks like a hoodie, but it's like t-shirt. It's like t-shirt material. It just looks like a hoodie. It's not. That's not what a sweater is. Do you want me to show you a sweater? They're literally just fashion shirts. They're like shirts that look like hoodies. They look nice, and I like them. But they're like just as thin as a t-shirt. It's not an actual hoodie. Plus, I have the AC on in here. I have the AC on full blast. Plus, I have a fan on me. Make sure you document it for me so we can win the competition. I was unaware we were having. Warnings, not much, Glay. Okay, so you don't get the warnings as much. Watches are more frequent. And so watches are what's like, obviously not as serious. Like, you're watching for it. But warnings are like, this shit might happen, man. You gotta be careful. This shit's probably gonna happen. We just don't know the severity. Is Hawaii not in the middle? Well, it's in the middle of the ocean, but it's not like in the middle of the ocean. Because like I feel like if I say it's in the middle of the ocean, someone's gonna argue with me and say, well, actually, Hawaii's closer to the mainland U.S. than it is the middle of the ocean. So that's why I didn't want to like commit to saying that. Yeah, I didn't want to like commit to saying, but it is in the middle of the ocean, obviously. Yeah, I guess it kind of is in the middle. No, it's still closer to mainland U.S. If you look at it on the map, it's almost in the middle. It's closer to mainland U.S. than it is to the middle. Well, yeah. Regardless, this is semantics. It's in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Mari! Hi, Mari! Hi, Mari. How are you? Speaking of Texas, I've heard that there's someone moving to Texas. There's someone new moving to Texas, speaking of all the Texas heat. Wait, question, Saturn. Is Canada hot like Early Bird and Night Owl Rich? Saturn! Speaking of Early Bird, this is the last stream of the month, everybody. So we're going to do the Early Bird giveaway very soon. So if anyone hasn't entered the Early Bird, please do ! Early Bird. This is the very last time to enter for July. Milo! Milo, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. I forgot to put that in the announcement. I was going to put that in the announcement. I forgot. But yeah, it's the last day of July, so we're going to do the giveaways. Well, we're going to do the Early Bird at the beginning of stream. Then we'll do the Night Owl at the end of stream. So you'll have one more chance to enter the Night Owl, and then we'll do that one. But you're not getting... Listen, Valerian! I'm not going to argue. We're not going to argue with you like we did my coworker from 12 years ago. Here, Connecticut, yesterday I had a heat index of 150. Yeah, that's too much crazy. That was fuck. That's too much. I'm okay. Anything over 90 degrees Fahrenheit is hot. Yes. Yes, that is way too much. Milo! Hi, Milo! That's way too hot. Actual temp 40 feels like you're bitching. Okay, Kill. Kill, you're from the UK. You know exactly what we're talking about. You know exactly what we're talking about. Because all the people in the UK were complaining as well about how hot it is. You lost 70 pounds, Corn Dog, and I'm now... Really? And I'm now cold-natured. Gained it back, still cold. Lost 30, still cold. Really? Yeah, Corn Dog, I guess everyone's different, because I lost, like, a lot of weight. Obviously, I've gained it back, but I lost a lot of weight. And I went from, like, 260 pounds to 185 when I was, like, really into health and fitness. And I, like, still was hot. Like, I still was, like, sweating all the time from heat. But it was a little bit better, obviously, when you lose that much weight. What was that, like 40 or 50 pounds or something? When you lose that much, it still helps a little bit, but I was still hot. Like, so that's how I just knew I'm just hot-blooded. I don't like the heat. Okay, but it was a long sleeve. You bitch about how... Well, yeah, but Tash, I bitch about how hot it was outside. I'm in an air... I don't think anyone realizes how cold my place is. My mother refuses to come over unless I turn the ACs off. That's how cold my place is. I'm insane. I love it cold. If you came in here, you'd probably complain. Yeah, you'd probably complain. Because I have 3 window ACs. I have one in here, I have one in the living room, and I have one in my bedroom. They're all cranked up to 18 degrees. They're all going high speed all the time. So it's like nice and cold in here all the time. And she won't come over unless I turn them off because it's too cold in here and she freezes. You're in hill country, Nipple Lips? It's a big area of Texas. Okay. Look at Chiba in a hookie. Rose, I don't even know what that means. Is that like Gen Z logo? Lingo? Hoochie? In a hoochie shirt? Hoochie? It's a fucking collared shirt, Rose. What? How is it a hoochie? It's just a collared shirt. These are the kind of shirts I wear on like whenever I go anywhere. Whenever I go and do anything. I just normally wear t-shirts inside. Hi, Rose. Rose, happy Wednesday. I hope that you're having a good Wednesday. Warnings is the evacuation glay. Okay. Warnings is the evacuation warning. Watches is just like kind of like a we're watching. The others are not. It's not Point Nemo. You're right. Okay. Well, no, I was just thinking if I said that Hawaii's in the middle of the ocean, someone was going to say that. Well, actually, that's why I was like, well, it's in the middle of the ocean, but it is still like closer to mainland, I guess, than being in the middle. I don't know, man. I'm just here. I just exist. I'm drinking tea. 1 month till you become Texan. Let's go, Mari. So, Mari, here's my question for you as a native Minnesotan. It's 1 month until you become a Texan and you move to Texas in August, by the way. Terrible time to move to Texas. It's August. Horrible. Very hot. My question to you, Mari, is when will you be moving back to Minneapolis once you realize how uncomfortably hot it is constantly in Texas? When will you be moving back? What's the time frame that you'll be in Texas? Okay. It's gonna be me. But yes, if anyone hasn't entered the early bird giveaway, please do exclamation point early bird. I'm gonna turn it off now because I think it's already been over a half hour. We're gonna do the giveaway shortly. We will do the giveaway shortly. I was gonna remove it, but like, do you want me to just remove it? Because you guys keep using it. I don't know if you want it as a meme. Get your last birds in fate. Hi, Knuckle. Hi, Knuckle. How are you? Knuckle, I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Knuckle? It's been a long week. I haven't really been sleeping well, and it's been hot. I'm not allowed to complain about how hot it is, but it's been a lot, dude. Listen, I don't know what I don't know how to start this sentence. I'm struggling. I think I short-circuited. No, but today I was at a client's house and they don't have AC. It's hot as fuck and they don't have AC, and I was really pissed off because it was like I was sweating so, because obviously when you're outside, when it's hot, you have a little bit of a breeze or something. When you're in someone's hot apartment that doesn't have AC and like it's just getting the heat and you're like, it basically cooks you inside the building with no AC. It was so hot in their place and I was so pissed off until he told me that he's 104. And I was like, damn! Yeah, I think the wife's like 10 years younger than him or something, because she didn't look to be as old. He also didn't look to be that. He looked to be in his 80s. I thought he was in his 80s. He was like talking. He was funny. He was moving around and walking. He was cooking. He was making lunch. And we were doing some stuff for him so he can.
I love you.
Jav, thank you for the follow. We were doing some stuff for him so he can stay in his home and not have to like, leave and get caregivers or go to a retirement home or something. And she was like, would you believe he's 104? And I was like, what? He's 104? He's like, yep. I fought in World War II. I was like, God damn. I was like, congratulations to you, sir. That's insane. I was like, I'll be lucky to make it to like 70, maybe 75 if I'm really lucky. He was like 104. He was moving around. He was laughing. He was talking to us. He was making his lunch. Like he was like nothing. Like nothing. It was kind of like he was in his like 80s. Like he was in like his maybe his mid 80s, something like that. Did not look to be 104. It was crazy. Gray, welcome in. Hi, Gray. Hi, Crazy. I hope you're having a decent day. You want to scream all your names, but I also want to take it. No, definitely go take a nap. Definitely go take a nap, Crazy. I am 84, Vertex. Yes, I am 84. You just got home from, oh, how was New York, Peggy? What were you doing in New York? Your husband's on a work trip to Pensacola? Is it Pensacola? Is that how you pronounce that? Is it Pensacola? I don't know how else to say that. Is it Pensacola? Pensacola? Pensacola. Pensacola. Dude, I give up. Canada's hot right now. I've just been running it. Yeah, Milo, we're not allowed to talk about how hot it is here, though. We have Texans in chat. We have to relax. I like it cold so I can use. Yes, Lenny, same. I also like it cold so I can use my blanket. You've gone from 161 pounds to 145. The difference is real when it comes to, yes, nipple. And that's the thing. It definitely does make a difference. And it makes a more significant difference to us, other people. Like if you don't run hot-blooded as well, the weight will make a bigger difference for you. For me, it makes a difference. It's just not significant. You keep your office at like, yeah, same Tash. It's like, it's as cold as I can make it in here. You prefer cold weather to be honest, within reason, Milu. Yeah. What's your coldest? Like my coldest, like 5 degrees, 5 degrees Celsius. I like 10 degrees Celsius is beautiful, absolute perfection. 10 degrees Celsius is perfect. I love that temperature. 5 degrees Celsius. We're getting a little chilly, but I like that. 0 degrees Celsius is fine. I think once we start getting into the negatives, it like starts to get a little bit chillier. But once we're below -10, that's when I start to get like it's getting a little bit too cold. -20, which we frequently get every winter. -20 is like that's when I start to like that's too much. No, Tash, I know you're just messing. You look amazing, Chief, with the shirt. Really brings out the balloons. I will remove the balloons by Friday. I have to remove them by August, or that's going to be absolutely horrible. If I have these balloons in August still, that's... Please, end my life. I will delete my Twitch. I need to remove these by Friday. For the love of God, I can't keep these balloons into August, so I will remove them tonight or tomorrow. Leave the balloons, Corn Dog! Showing that chest off. Well, there's only one. See, here's the problem with these kind of shirts. If I do it up this, it's too tight around my neck. But if I undo one button, it's just the one button, it goes down to that. So I just kind of like lap it over. Smoke Gouda! Hi, Smoke Gouda. Smoke Gouda, how are you? You've heard of tsunami warnings. Yes, they are safe. Fortunately, it seemed like the tsunamis didn't really come to fruition in the way that they thought they were, and everyone's safe, which is good. Don't remind him. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well as well, Smoke Gouda. We're gonna have that until next May. Olive showing off the chest and the Hoochie Daddy shirt. Honestly, it's gonna be May. It is gonna be May at some point. We're gonna hit May again. You look good. Thank you, Rose. Rose, thank you very much. Chief, I forgot when I resubbed. I got the. Oh, did you? Oh, Corn Dog, let's go. Has it been 2 years? Yeah, that's crazy. So it's been a full 2 years. I forgot when I resubbed. I got the 2 lightsaber badge. Corn Dog, that's awesome. Chief, I don't care. Olive. Look at my double. You got the double sabers. I don't know. So so we've obviously hit 4 years now. I've been streaming for 4 years. As of this year, I've now been streaming for 4 years. I don't really know what to do apart. And I've actually kind of noticed a lot of other streamers have like badges that only go up to 1 year that have been streaming longer than me. So if you've been like subbed to someone for 5 years, they just have the 1 badge. But like I kind of wanted to keep adding a badge for every year, but I don't know what to do after 3 years. So currently I have badges up to 3 years, and we're now on year 4. It's just personal preference, yeah. We're now on year 4, and I don't have a specific badge for year 4, but I don't really know what to do. Unless I just do lightsabers in like a number 4 or something. Like do lightsabers in a number 4. Linny, thank you so much for the lurk, Linny. I hope you drive safe. Please enter the early bird, turns it off. Kill! Kill, I was giving people warnings to join. May the 4th, HA. You're like the main, I love Darth Maul. Oh my God, Joff, thank you so much for coming in as a first-time chatter, and thank you so much for following, Joff. I hope you're having a good day. Your day's been good. That's good. That's good. Oh my God, thank you so much for the kind message as well. Thank you so much for the kind words. Those are good messages to keep in mind. You gotta be proud of all the little accomplishments. If you got out of bed this morning, that's huge, man. There's some people that don't do that. There's some people that don't get out of bed in the morning. You know, Grandpa Joe? Grandpa Joe from, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. He didn't get out of bed. Well, he got out of bed once he won tickets to a chocolate factory, and he laid in bed for 20 years and didn't help his daughter or his or his grandkids, and didn't do anything at all to help his family except lay in bed and shit in a bucket for 20 years until he won tickets to a chocolate factory, and that somehow gave him the rush to stand up and get out and see the world. So anyway, don't be like Grandpa Joe. That's the moral of the story. Salem! Don't be like Grandpa Joe. Panda, how are you, buddy? Panda, also happy early birthday. Obviously, it's Saturday, so we still have one more stream to go. But Panda's birthday is on Saturday. Panda's going to be turning, I think, 67. Imagine being... Yeah, I know, right? I thought that was crazy. Imagine being alive for 104 years. So he was born... I think we worked it out. He was born in 1922. And he fought in World War II. Which is insane. Like, imagine. But also... The biggest part about that is imagine being 104 and being active. You have your wits about you. You're talkative. You're funny. You're moving around. You're doing things for yourself. He does everything for himself. He gets dressed by himself. He was making himself food. Like, that's crazy to me. That's like the wildest part about that. I wish, like, I really wish that I could live to be 100 and be like that, but I just, again, I'm going to be very proud to hit 70 and still be alive. It's Pensacola. Oh, is that how I say it? Pensacola? You're doing great. Thank you, Liz. It's Pensacola. You're getting your own birthday? Isn't your birthday? Your birthday's on Saturday, Panda. Do you not know your birthday? Do you not know your birthday? It's Sunday. Panda, no, your birthday's on Saturday. I wrote it in my calendar. Alexa's going to wake me up when it's your birthday. I scheduled this like a year ago. I even told my mother. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, your birthday's on Saturday. I thought, unless I heard wrong. Imagine. So Pensacola. Why didn't you? Oh, I don't know why your hug didn't work, Pelzy. Up to -10 for you, Milu. Yeah, -10, you're okay. Say, Doc! Hello, Mr. Doc. Mr. Doc and myself will be playing some games again on Saturday, like we've been doing for a while. We took a little break for like, I think about 3 weeks because we had things going on. I had to pretty much cancel every Saturday stream for like the last 3 or so weeks anyway, because I was busy, Doc was busy. But this Saturday we will be playing games together again, and we'll be joined by Mr. Swifty, and we're playing some Hunt Showdown on Saturday, which is a game that I don't know if you played that, Doc. I don't remember what you said to me if you played it before. I certainly haven't. But it's a game that I know a lot of our friends have played, and I've watched people play, and I know it's a really popular game. Liz! Yeah, Liz! We're playing for the first time, Liz. Okay, this got Liz excited. The Hunt Showdown. Yeah, I think so.
It's bullshit. I did not
Dancing!
hit her. I did not.
Hi, Dancing.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hey, Johnny, what's up?
Yeah, I've never played it. You're one of the people I've watched a lot of that. I know that you're one of the people that loves. You're one of the people that's told me I need to play it. Saturn. There's a bunch of friends that are really into Hunt, and I've just never played the game. But Doc said he wanted to try it. He brought it up. So we're gonna play that on Saturday. You finally remember. Hi, Dancing Solo. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Seen your card gauge. Oh my God. When one brother comes, I'm gonna start over. When one brother arrives in chat, so do the others. Doc, we've got card gauge. Yeah, that didn't sound right. We had to start over. That was not going well. -20 is damn cold, Nipple Lips, yeah. One time they were there for almost 3 months. Oh, are you talking about the balloons? Leave them, corn dog? No. -20 is not bad. -20 is not bad, Pelzy, but it's still I'm talking about when it gets to be too cold, Pelzy. That gets to be too cold for me. Yeah, -35, you might as well just die at that point. That's too much. I subbed a couple streams ago. Oh, wait, what do you mean I missed it, corn dog? I don't miss resubs. How did I miss it? Did you offline sub? Well, I probably already thanked you for it, but you forgot there was 2 lightsabers. I did miss it? What? How? What VOD was this? I need to go back and watch the VOD so I can think about it when I go to bed at night and think about all the things that I've done wrong in my life. Imagine, I know, I feel really bad. I don't ever miss stuff like that. I did miss it? This will haunt me for 5 months. I'm not going to be able to sleep. Doc told me to follow, and here I am. Hello. Oh, run! Run your money. Thank you so... Is Doc streaming right now? When did he tell you to follow? Run your money. Thank you so much for coming in as a first-time chatter. Thank you so much for coming in. Grandpa Joe wouldn't get out of bed. Exactly. Only for Willy Wonka. Yo, you sent me a Deadpool DM. I'll have to check that after. It's a secret right now. Doing well, Smoke Good. I'm glad you're having a good night. I'm glad you're having a good night. You're both rolling. We ate too much, Salem. You're getting your own... Yeah, Panda, you're getting your own birthday wrong. It's Saturday. I guess I don't know my own birthday anymore. Your husband has a coworker that's also a salsa dancer? Still works heavy machinery and he's almost... Dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, one of my coworkers, it was actually the guy I was replacing. One of the people I was replacing at my work, he retired at 70. His last day he was 76. So he worked until he was 76 just because he wanted to. He just liked working. He didn't want to slow down. It's Panda's birthday Saturday, Mom. Faye. We're telling all of our mothers. I blame getting a Panda. Don't even start. I know how old you're turning. You need to relax. Thundery! Hi, Thundery. Hi, Thundery. How are you? Card Gauge. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, by the way. But yeah, we're playing Hunt Showdown on Saturday. Everyone but Liz and Saturn, because I'm seeing your excited messages. Raven! Hi, Raven. But yeah, Liz, I know that you love Hunt as well. You finally remember to say hi, Dancing. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. You were making... Oh, Stray! Wait, what did you miss, Stray? Oh, we haven't done the giveaway yet. We're going to do the giveaway in a second here. We're going to do the early bird giveaway. Like, we're going to actually give away the gift card. I actually never played it, but I've... Yeah, Saturn, I didn't know if you have played it before. I've never played Hun Showdown either, but I know a lot of people are huge into that game and love that game. So I'm excited. I need to start playing it again now that the COD hyperfixation has worn off. Well, Liz, if you're looking for a substitute for Call of Duty, let me be the first to tell you that you can now get your very own Fantastic Four skins in Fortnite right now. And there's nothing that brings you pure joy like playing with your Fantastic Four skins. You can do that. You can get, they're now available in the Fortnite store. They come in a variety, I think they come in the same color, but they come in like a variety of styles. So you can stylize your Fantastic Four skins. There's a few different emotions you can get. So there's some good things there if you're into that. That didn't sound right. Card games? No, that did not sound right, dude. I immediately backtracked and started that sentence over. Swifty and I are oh, you're playing tonight, Doc. Well, I feel like I am going to be out of the loop because I've never even loaded this game before. And I'm just going to be the one teammate that's not going to have any idea what's going on. When one brother... No, corn dog! I'm not going to have any idea what's going on. No, Chiba, continue the original sentence. Dancing! I remember it was such a long time that you actually just left them for longer. Yes, Olive. Was that last year?
Hey,
was that last year that I did that? Dancing! Minus 35 is normal for Manitoba. What do you mean? That's too cold. Like, we hit that sometimes, but minus 20 is more frequent. We don't hit minus 30 as often. It depends where you are. In, like, Ottawa and stuff you do. You did miss it. How did I miss it? Corn Dog, I'm sorry. I don't usually ever miss stuff like that. I don't know what happened and why I did. Unless I was, like, away. I need to know which VOD this was so I can go back and, like, panic watch. What VOD was this? When was this resub? This will haunt me forever. Corn Dog, he was busy saying, Penascola? I resubbed, like, 10 seconds after someone... Oh! I resubbed 10 seconds after someone else did and it got lost. I already bitched to all about how mistreated I felt, Corn Dog. I'm so sorry. Corn Dog, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Thank you so much for the I understand if you want to unsub and never come back, though, after that. Because I would probably feel the same. But thank you so much for the 2 years, Corn Dog. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 years. Stray, go walk your dogs. Minty! Minty, thank you so much for the sub. Minty, thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you for the 39 months. Thank you for the resub. Look at Extra Sharp today. Thank you. Have you cleaned your Keurig? Minty! I cleaned my Keurig a month ago. Minty, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 39 months. I hope you're having an amazing hump day. I did finally clean my Keurig like a month ago.
Yes, thank you so much. I know. I can't wait to set everything up. I don't know how long.
Oh my God. Your foreskin is fantastic and you like to play with it. No, Peggy, you can get your own fantastic foreskins in the Fortnite store if you want to go check it out. You know about the fantastic foreskins, Liz? Don't say that, Olive. It's honestly one of the best shoot. Yeah. I'm excited to play it. Oh, Tater played this last night, Lizzie. It was a lot of fun. It was so good. I haven't seen it yet. So I played the demo. I originally played the demo for this during Next Fest, and I loved it. And then Dahlia gifted it to me. Dahlia gifted it to me and told me I need to play it. And I was like, yeah, I didn't even know it was out yet. The demo was really good. I like the demo. Jujubee girl! Girl, thank you so much for the itty bitty bitty. Girl, thank you so much for the itty bitty bitty. Thank you. You forgot? Yeah, you can get your fantastic foreskin, Saturn. You've been listening to Smokin' Joe Rude Boy Doc on repeat to prepare for Saturday. Doc! No, I'm excited to check that game out for the first time. Maybe I might hop on maybe tomorrow and check it out so I don't feel as clueless on Saturday. Playing for the memes, Chiefs, it's fine. I think, or the year before. So like 2023 or 2024 for the balloons. You think the year before? Oh my God. He said so many things I can't even. Palsy! You can't find the day because she messaged me all of you. Oh, you can find the day. Yeah, I'm curious. I feel so bad. Imagine playing a game with Doc and having any clue what the fuck is going on in the game, Kill. Well, I know. I mean, I think the thing is here, you could try to have a little bit of a hint of a clue without actually knowing what's going on. Blame Olive. I mean, what? Thundery! Lenny, welcome back. Welcome back, Lenny. You're gonna block you and disappear. Corn Dog, I completely deserve that. And I take full responsibility for me missing that. So if you need to unsub, remove your mod, and disappear and block me, I completely understand. Honestly, I get it. Nails! Hi, Nailsby. We're allowed to unsub and never come back. Well, damn! Why did nobody tell me this? Kill! I was just about to tell everyone to enter the early bird giveaway, but it's been turned off for a hot minute now. But we're gonna do the giveaway now for the early bird giveaway because I'm almost caught up. Are you gonna thank Minty for this sub, Doc? Dude, I can't believe I missed corn dogs. I feel so bad about that. I will absolutely be thinking about this till next Christmas. A month ago, probably time to clean it again. Well, Vertex, it's hard to say though, man, because I didn't clean my Keurig for 3 years. 2 years. I didn't clean it for 2 years, and then I cleaned it a month. So I think like the going rate is about 2 years. It seems to be okay. I cleaned it. I got it brand new like 2 years ago, then cleaned it a month ago. You love the blues and the purples. Oh, Liddy, let's go. Did you dye your hair? Girl, thank you. Thank you so much, the DVD Biddy. He may thank them in 4 streams. Bye, Fate. I hope you enjoy your fantastic foreskins. And can I get a refund? You can get a refund for the last corn dog. Just reach out to me, send me your PayPal, and I'll refund you for the last 24 months of subs. Again, deeply sorry, deeply sorry. I would also like to buy you a house, even though I can't afford my own house. I'm going to buy you a house as an apology. Hi, Candy. Candy, how are you? Fantastic foreskins. You mean you can buy? Yeah, you can buy your own fantastic foreskins. And I'm actually kind of shocked that Fortnite didn't roll with that as a promotional tool, because I think that would have been hilarious if Fortnite ran with that as like a marketing ploy to promote the fantastic foreskins. They didn't do that obviously, but that's what everyone else is doing because it's hilarious. John, how are you, buddy? If anyone wants to get in for January's early bird, it's been off for a hot minute now. I'll put a pick in disco. Oh yeah, Lenny. I know that. I think Liz is dyeing her hair again soon as well. Do you need my address too, Cordog? You doing well? Candy, hi Candy. Candy, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm tired. I haven't really been sleeping well, but I'm excited for my 5 days off starting this weekend. So I can't complain. I can't complain. You could give me that MacBook that always keeps me. Yeah, who is that person, by the way? I don't know if anyone else if anyone else's Discord has dealt with this, but we've been having random bots join that like are trying to give away MacBooks, and like I'm not even really sure. It's the same bot. Yeah, I'm not even really sure like what's the scam there. Obviously, it's got to be something like you claim it and then like they get you to pay for shipping, so like they get money out of you from that, or they try to get your like information from. I don't even know what the scam there is. It's got to be something to do with like paying for shipping and just stealing money from you, or like or getting your information or something. I don't know. But yeah, there's like I don't know if anyone else has dealt with that, but there's there's like the scam bot joining Discords and trying to give away MacBooks. Kill, yeah, Kill. I don't have some fancy bot here, Kill. I don't have some fancy bot here that deletes those messages or times you up for 10 minutes. It's the same bot, yeah. Oh, Vertex, do you like my mug? Might use the Force. Don't use too much of the Force, though. I've seen videos of what happens with weightlifters. That's never good. Lizzie! Hi, Lizzie. Justice for Gabby. Moose, how are you, buddy? Apparently, some of those scams now is once you click the links. Oh, well, what if you don't have crypto? I'm not rich. You can steal your crypto or something. So is that if you have crypto? How would it work if you don't have crypto? How would that work? Also, you want to hear something cool that I've seen now? Crypto ATMs. Has anyone else seen these? I've now seen crypto ATMs at places. That is like the wildest thing ever. So basically what it is you log into your crypto account at these ATMs and you can take out money. You can withdraw money and convert crypto to cash. at these ATMs. I've seen a few of them at like events and stuff. Yeah, I've only started, so they're everywhere for you, Vertex. I've only started seeing them now, like around here. I thought that was crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this? How does this work? Okay. They're everywhere? You've seen them, you're not, well, no, I'm not interested as well. I also don't have crypto. Okay, I gotta reset these, I gotta reset these counters. Okay. You've seen them, but you're not very interested. Only 2 Apple devices I own is an iPad. Oh, I love Apple. I don't have an iPhone, though. I only have I just like iPhones.
But the cream will
Rain!
rise to the top.
Hi, Rain.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Rain. How are you?
It's got
Hello,
more
Rain.
Than President Jack Tunney thinks I got. And yeah,
Rain, happy Hump
Let me
Day.
tell you something right
Rain, do you
now.
play Fortnite?
Cards stacked against the Macho Man Randy Savage in WrestleMania 3.
Rain. Oh, I have an Apple Watch. Oh, kill. Yeah, never mind. I have 2 Apple products. I have an Apple Watch as well. I have an Apple Watch. I love this, man. Big fan. But yeah, I don't really like the whole Android Apple debate. I've had Androids. I can acknowledge that like a brand new like Android phone is obviously going to be better technology, and I just don't care. I just like the way I've used Androids for like 8 years, and I really kind of hated my life during that time. And then when I got my iPhone back, I was like, oh, okay, I like this better. I just like the way it looks. That's pretty much it. I like the way everything looks and how everything functions together. I don't like Mac. Like MacBooks look cool. I still prefer PC. I'm always a PC guy over a MacBook, but I'm definitely iPhone for phones. I'm definitely iPhone, and I'd probably get like an iPad, but that's about it. I don't really want a MacBook or anything. I wouldn't use a MacBook because I prefer PCs. Yeah, I do have an Apple Watch. That's true, Kill. Yeah, you dabble in the fork. Well, Rain, I don't know if you know this, but you can now be the lucky owner of some fantastic foreskins in the Fortnite store now. You can now be if you're interested. I don't know how much you dabble in that, but you can now get yourself some fantastic foreskins, which I think is pretty cool. You prefer iPhone? Yeah, I prefer iPhone too. And this is coming from someone that's also used a lot of Androids. Like I said, there was like a 7 to 8 year period where I was on Samsungs. I was on like a few different Androids. And the reason I was on them is because they were gifted to me. I didn't buy them. They were gifted to me. And then eventually when the phones died, I was like, thank fuck. I was like, God. When I went to upgrade my phone again, I got an iPhone. I've been happy since. But that's just, it's personal preference, I think, at the end of the day. I think technology is technology. Exactly. It doesn't really matter. Just use what you like. Each company has its strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, Android personally over iPhone because it feels less confusing with control. And see, I like iPhone because I find it more simple and I like the way it looks. Like it's much more. I don't care about customizing everything. I like how my text messages are blue. Like I just like it. Just looks. It's pretty. I don't know, man. It's pretty. I think technology is technology. Yeah, exactly. Though. You switch from BlackBerry to Apple to Android back to Apple. Let's go, Frank. Frank, how are you, buddy? Yeah, you switch from I remember when BlackBerry was like the greatest. Do you remember that? Do you remember when BlackBerry was the best thing like you could possibly own? It's so like it's actually kind of crazy what like BlackBerry just kind of like just disappeared essentially. They're still around, you know what I mean? But yeah, BlackBerry like used to be the most popular device. They were the iPhone of like the mid 2000s, early mid 2000s. Fair enough. You're an Android girl, Miley, but everyone should... Yeah, exactly. Everyone should use what they like, yeah. And it's funny, I'm all over the place. I like iPhones for phones. I'm obviously prefer PC over Mac. iPads are cool. I love my Apple Watch. I think this thing's cool. She was just rattling off about $10,000 worth of Apple products he wants. Kill. Fantastic Foreskins is your new... Rain, I can't wait to hear your first single. What's your first single going to be? Like Smegma? It's going to be something like that? What's your first single going to be? Is the Fantastic Foreskins. I've had an iPhone and iWatch ever since. Yeah, so is BlackBerry still around or did they go fully bankrupt? I don't remember. Did they go bankrupt? Because I don't remember. Mac, PC, Android, iPhone, dabble in them all, Vertex, yeah. You've been an iPhone ever since 2011, but the new Razrs look really cool. They're a security... Oh, they're a security company now, Frank. Okay, no more hardware. Okay, so they're still around, but they're a security company now. Yeah, the new Razer phones. I had a Motorola Razer back in the day, which is crazy. Those are like one of the best phones too. Remember having a BlackBerry when I went into college, and yes, they were amazing. Yeah, You had a BlackBerry and you loved it so much, Rain? You had a BlackBerry forever, Vertex? They were like the most popular. Darkside, how are you, buddy? You switched to Xfinity. What's that? Oh, is that a company? We don't have those in Canada. Xfinity Mobile from, I know Verizon, so you must be talking about them. Yeah. The iPhone 16 Pro cheaper. Dude, I have the iPhone. I think I have the iPhone 12. I don't even have a new one. I have the iPhone 12, I think. I'm going to upgrade eventually. Docking in the Moonlight is the first track, Tash. As a 2022 BlackBerry shutdown. Okay, so 2022. First cell phone was a Nokia. I don't remember. I think my first one... I don't remember. Do you remember? I have some of my phones I could show you. I have... You remember the slide keyboard phones? I have those. I still kept a couple of mine. But I think... I don't know what my first one was. BlackBerry got too big... yeah, they did get massive. Too big, too fast, and couldn't sustain. It was also... It was Canadian? Is BlackBerry Canadian? I didn't know that. It was also Canadian, so Canadian products have a harder time making it. Was it Canadian? Moose, are you right? There's no way. First single is Uncut Gems, Rain, and the album Sheath and Deceased. Or Desist. Sheath and Desist. Comcast, they do mobile phones now. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we don't have Comcast here. Our biggest ones in Ontario, I don't know about all of Canada, but the biggest ones in Ontario is like Bell, TELUS, Rogers, those ones. And then they have a bunch of subsidiaries, like there's Freedom Mobile, which is what I'm on. And then there's like subsidiaries of all those. Turtleneck tan lines will open for them. Yeah, Rogers is one of Bell and Rogers. Virgin, that's what I mean. Yeah, so like I think the big three are like Bell, Rogers, TELUS, and then they have subsidiaries like smaller companies that use their stuff. Like Virgin for Bell, Freedom Mobile I think is also Bell. I don't know. I think Freedom Mobile is also Bell. There's a bunch. There's a lot of them. But anyway, do we want to find out? We have Gagaco here. Oh yeah, but they don't do phones though. I was thinking more cell phone service. But yeah, we have Cogeco for internet. Yeah, we have Cogeco. I'm actually, that's who I use, is Cogeco for internet. Because they're the only high-speed option that I have available to me in my current place. And it sometimes is unfortunate. Because sometimes it doesn't work. But anyway, do we want to find out who the early bird giveaway is? Now, I just want to preface this by saying you don't have to be here. So whoever does win this giveaway, even if you're not here right now, it's fine. You still win the giveaway. I'll reach out to you in Discord. If we're friends on Steam, I'll be able to gift you right away. If we're not friends on Steam, you'll have to add me on Steam, and there will be a 3-day waiting period. Is this a fucking paid ad for your ISP? No, kill! Canada has too much of a monopoly on cell phones. Yes, they do. There's Bell, Rogers, and TELUS. Everything. Exactly. Moose. Yeah, so I was right. Bell, Rogers, and TELUS are the big three. Yeah, that's what, and it's also the same for internet. It's the same for internet as well. I'm gonna pause the music because we're gonna play the, we're gonna play this. You got Rogers for home and Virgin. So I have Cogeco. I have Cogeco for internet, and I have Freedom Mobile for my cell phone. But yeah, they have a monopoly, Moose. Hot question for people who don't have Steam. Can we give it? Well, if you don't have Steam, we'll probably like re-roll. Yeah, you shouldn't. So I should probably preface, but the giveaway is for Steam. So if you don't have Steam, like I guess like probably don't enter. I don't. So it is a Steam gift card, but if you don't have Steam, I would say probably don't enter. We probably would re-roll it, I guess. So if someone won that doesn't have Steam, we would probably re-roll it to the next person. Is what we would do. Yeah. We'll just re-roll it, Crate. No, you're good. It's also my fault. I don't really preface. I always just say join the early bird. I could give merch. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I actually did that for someone else, so we could do that. But when it comes to merch, it would be something that's like the value or lower. Like it can't be higher than that because otherwise that's not fair. So yeah, no, we can do that because I did do that for someone else. It was actually one of the, I forget who it was. It was one of the last winners, but they had Steam, but their Steam got hacked and they were having issues, and that was the final thing where they said they really wanted merch, and so we were able to figure out a merch item that was like that price or lower than the 7. But yeah, for those that don't know, it's a $75 gift card Canadian. So it doesn't matter where you are in the world, you can win this giveaway, and the amount will be converted to you by Steam. So if you're in the States, it'll be around $50. If you're in the UK, I'm not. It's probably the same. I don't know. Hi, Jaybird. Hi, Jaybird. If I win, can you refund me 24 months? Corn Dog, yes. I absolutely will. I'll give you my paychecks for like the next 3 years as well. That's the plan here. I just feel so bad. We hate Chiba's internet. No, I have so many issues with Kojiko all the time. If you don't have Steam, but yeah, I'm not gonna really like promote that it's also merch, but we can do that if need be. But essentially, it's a $75 Steam gift card. But yeah, we could do that if we need to. If you win, you can refund me. Jesus Christ. How do we enter? Well, it's too late now. Hi, Mint. So, Mint, we do something called the Early Bird and the Night Owl giveaway, Mint. So if you're here in the first half hour of every stream, you can do ! Early Bird, and that allows you to enter this giveaway. And basically, every single stream, you can enter this giveaway once. So basically count it as a ballot. So like every stream that you do the command, it's kind of like a ballot. And the more ballots, the more entries, the better. Because what's going to happen right now is this bot is going to randomly pick one of the names in this list of people. In this list of however many... Chris! This list of however many entries, it's going to pick one. And so the more lines you have in here, the better. But sometimes it's random. Nobody wants 3 years of fucking Canadian paychecks. You can even live off that kill. I know, man. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. I'm waiting on a better picture for your hair, Lenny. Oh, definitely take a picture, Lenny, and post it. So yeah, without further ado, the winner of the early bird giveaway for July is...
Congratulations!
Beast!
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Beast, let's go!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Beastmaster. I don't know. Beastmaster was here at the beginning of stream. I don't know if Beastmaster is here now. But Beastmaster is the winner of the early bird giveaway.
Congratulations!
You have won the bot. You have won the bot's favoritism as the bot randomly picks someone from the list. But yeah, Beast, let's go. There's still one more giveaway, so if you're here at the end of stream, I do. Yeah, so there was the one time no one won. And it picked so there must have been a space in between entries, and the bot randomly picked the space. So like just no one won. So I had to redo it. No one won it. But yeah, so Beast won the early bird giveaway for July. And then for anyone that still wants an opportunity, there's still the Night Owl giveaway. So you'll have one more chance to enter that at the end of stream. The last half hour stream will open up the Night Owl, and then we'll do the draw for the Night Owl right at the end of stream, right before we raid out. We'll do the draw, and that'll be the second giveaway for $75 for a Steam gift card, Canadian. So depending on where you are, just convert that. So if you're in America, it's probably around $50. No, I can't win them, Lenny. I don't enter them. No, I think I won something once, but it wasn't that. No one won it, so the captain of Odyssey won, Sir Peggy. Yeah, we had to re-roll it because no one won. So, question, before we get into the game, does anyone want to do some chat games or some Bandle before we hop into Nightmare Shift quickly? I don't know if we did Bandle on Monday or not. I think we did. But we could also do some chat games for a little bit, for like another like half hour. I thought there was an oops and you... I don't know, it wouldn't have been for those, Lenny, because I don't enter those. So my name wouldn't be in those giveaway because I don't do Early Bird or Night Owl. But no, you want to do if you want to do moshing, Jaybird, we can do moshing. Dude, we haven't done moshing in a while, to be honest with you. We haven't done moshing in a while. Moshing is always the fun one. A little over $50, yeah. So if you're in the States, it's a little over 50. And there's still going to be another gift card for the Night Owl at the end of stream as well. So we'll roll that one. The irony is you've won twice through someone else's stream, and the funniest thing was that they do Steam cards. Well, most people do, Crazy. It's the thing, like, because most people that are on Twitch have Steam. Like, most people are. So it seems it's the easiest thing to give because all we can do is we can just electronically give to someone over Steam. So it's a lot easier to do that. Both of them I just randomly pick someone. Yeah, and you can do that as well. And I think for us, like, we do Steam gift cards as well, but I don't mind doing swapping out for merch. It's just the value was likely going to be less because the merch item can't be over 75, so it's going to have to be a cheaper item with the shipping and everything on top of that. So it'll end up being like works out for me because it's less money technically if you want to switch it out for like a merch item that's equal to close to that value. I know I said this already, but I had to step... No, Sir Peggy, you're good. Sir Peggy, thank you. Thank you, Sir Peggy. Mix things up and jump right into the game. Imagine the shockwaves across the internet. Kill! Kill, I don't want to shock people too much, man. I don't want... Thank you guys so much for the combo, by the way. Then it must have, yeah, it was the no on one thing, Lenny, yeah. 54 US. So it's 54 US. Mint! Well, I want to give back a little bit as well, because everyone's so generous. Everyone's so generous here as well, and it's just a way to give back to everyone every month. And yeah, so we give away $150 a month, and it's split up into 2 giveaways. I used to do the giveaways in Discord, actually. We might do one once in a while. We used to do Discord giveaways, but then we started doing the Early Bird and Night Owl, and that kind of took over for that. The first one, it did happen you won because you were just explaining what command do. Oh, and it ran. I don't know how it would randomly pick me though. Oh, maybe it like used my name or something, because I've never entered them before. There was one chat game we haven't done in a long time, but I guess people get bored. What was? Oh, Nitro Racing, Chris, we could do Nitro Racing next time. That's actually we haven't done that one in a long time, Chris. We haven't done that one in a long time. You could get sick real quick, real sick, real quick. If you guys would like to dance, if you guys would like to mosh with each other, please do exclamation point. I actually don't remember. Does anyone remember what this is? You got it. Do what Milo did. Yeah, do that one. Exclamation point dance. Because I actually forgot what the command was. I'll enter this one as well. Apparently it's exclamation point dance, everybody. If you would like to do some moshing. Follow the leader. Yeah, Milo knew what it was. I forgot. But exclamation point dance. This one doesn't actually tell you on the screen for some reason. But this is the moshing. This is moshing. We'll do some moshing for a little bit, and then I'm excited to play some Nightmare Shift. I'm excited to play. Crazy won $80 Steam code for the Tiny Wonderland Chaotic Edition watching. Oh, damn! Damn! And were you able to claim it or no? I always say Chiba goddamn loves the community. You can't convince Sir Pengy. Thank you. I absolutely. I don't want to say like my community, because that seems weird to say, but I absolutely love our community. I absolutely love our community, and everyone's super supportive. And I love how everyone intermingles, and we're all like in all the streams and supporting all the friends and everything. And it is awesome, man. Like that's one of the really cool things that I love about Twitch, that I didn't actually even know about Twitch like 5 years ago, before I even had a Twitch account. I just thought Twitch was like you just watch people play games, and sometimes that's what it is, but more than likely it's not. More than likely it's all community. It's all community. You're watching the streamer for the streamer. You're hanging out with friends, and I wish I knew that about Twitch like a decade ago, because I didn't. I was late to the party. Probably like a lot of you. Like it was COVID, right? It was like 2020 that brought a lot of us in. You can say your community, Michelle, does you own us? Jesus, man. Michelle, how are you? Happy Wednesday. What is Twitch, HJ? What is it? What is Twitch? Are we familiar with Twitch? Jojo! Captain! Hi, Captain. Oh, it's girl here, Jujubee girl. I saw hello Juju, so I thought Jujubee was here as well. Yeah, I know, Nox. Hi, Nox. Yeah, I wish I knew sooner as well. You joined 2021. Believe me, I'm one of those people who wish. I know, crazy. So I didn't start streaming until 2021, but I think I made a Twitch account in 2020 when I built my PC, and that's when I started watching Twitch. So I was watching for like a year before I even like thought about streaming. I was just watching Twitch for a year, and I thought it was really cool, man, because I would like just be playing games on my PC, and I would bring up Twitch streams and like hang out in the Twitch streams, and it was just like I was here listening and hanging out with people. I was like playing games. It was really cool. And then that got me to like meet different communities and start connecting with people, and I really enjoyed that. And then those people I was connecting with was like, well, you should stream, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. Mins, let's go. I've been on Twitch since before. Oh, have you been a part of it since it was Justin TV, Vertix? Have you been a part of it since it was Justin TV? Nox! You basically live on Twitch. I love watching streams, Ray-Van. I kind of listen to it like podcasts even when I'm at work and stuff. Like when I'm at work and stuff, I'll listen to streams and stuff like a podcast, essentially. I do a lot of that. I do a lot of that. Mint! If you guys would like to join in, please do exclamation point dance. If you would like to mosh, we'll do a couple more rounds. And then, I don't know how long Nightmare Shift is, but I'll get into it shortly. I'll get into it shortly, just because I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Sailor Mars! I'm just not 100% sure how, like, long the game is. So I want to make sure I have enough time. When the kiddos are napping, GGB Girl, I listen, watching. Yeah, I feel that. That's why I do a lot of that as well. I do a lot of, like, listening, and then sometimes I'll reply when I hear something and I get a free moment. You've been on here since 2016, Gutsy. Dude, I wish. That was, like, the Ark days. I was, like, deep into Ark in, like, 2017. Deep into Ark Survival Evolve on Xbox. We had, that's when our whole community... We had a whole community of people playing those games. I'll tell you, Nightmare Shift is not... Oh, Chris, that's what all the reviews said it was, dude. Are you sure, Chris? Because all the reviews said it was a short game. How long is it? It's not a big deal. We'll finish it Friday. If I can't finish it in one stream, we'll finish it Friday. But are you sure, Chris? Are you sure? Because I don't... Well, you obviously know me. Oh my god, that scared me. You obviously know me. But yeah. You're running out of lurking while... No, you're good, Sailor. Hopefully you get the kids to bed. Hopefully you get the kids to bed. Swifty something like... Is he? Swifty something like 2014, 2015 joy date? You started playing the... Oh, how do you like the Quarry? Your PC doesn't like it? I need to get something upgraded to your PC because it's not liking it. What PC do you have, GGB Girl? Captain! Thunder, thank you so much for the resub. Thunder, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3 months, Thunder. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Thank you so much for the resub. Jaybird! Jaybird, let's go! You were streaming New Vegas mods back then? Dude, I've never played any of the Fallout games. It took Tater 3 hours to be last... Oh, well, I'm fucked then, Lizzie. You could have just told me that. I'm absolutely fucked. Tater's a professional, serious gamer, so if it's taking him 3 hours to beat that game, it's obviously going to take me a decade at that point. Because I'm not a serious gamer. I'm a meme gamer. We're here to have fun. I'm on the same account, just did a name change as to not dox. Oh, Vertex, okay. Let the bodies hit the floor. Nox! You got it from a guy on Facebook. Are you talking about your PC, GGB Girl? You got your PC from a Facebook marketplace last year. Upgraded the GPU. I think the CPU needs to be updated. I wonder what CPU you have. It could need to be updated. You go at your own pace, sir. Nox! Yeah, dude. Oh man, yeah. If it took him 3 hours, Dahlia also told me she didn't beat it in one stream, but she said she got scared. But I swear, like, the reviews are saying it was like, dude, the reviews are saying it was like a shorter game.
Chiba D's fucking nuts all over your fucking chin. You're a kick-ass gamer when you shut the fuck up. JK, I'm here for your personality, you sexy
Frank!
potato.
Frank, thank you, dude. Frank, thank you. Oh my god, we'll give it a shot. So worst case scenario, we don't beat it in one stream, which is likely. Then we'll finish it Friday. We'll finish it Friday if we don't beat it in one stream. Just depends how fast you get into it, but I've seen people do 2 days of stream. Okay, Chris. We're gonna start it soon. We're gonna start it soon, so we'll have 2 hours. We're gonna have like 9 to 10, 10 to 11, so we'll have like 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think that we'll be able to make a dent. You believe in me, Lizzie? Thank you. Thank you, Lizzie. Thank you. You're clueless as to what CPU you have. Oh, you should be able to check in your system settings. Probably next to, yeah, it probably needs to be updated though. Yeah, quite the compliment. Sexy ass potato is what Frank called me. That's what Frank called me, a sexy ass potato. Goddamn, I will take it. Seems like it may be another Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Really? That long, dude? Chris, let's go, buddy. Well, let's do this. Bing bong. Hi, Pooh Bear. Hi, Pooh Bear. How are you? Hi, Snowy Owl. How the heck? Where did you get the bits? Dude, oh, Mint, that's not me. That's Twitch. The bits combo thing, Mint. That is. Well, thank you for the compliment, but that's not me. That's Twitch, Mint. I think everyone has that. I actually, truthfully, I don't know. I would think that most people have that because that's a Twitch thing. But thank you, Mint. Yeah, it's like that's like the TikTok combo thing that they brought over to Twitch. Hi, Snowy Owl. How are you? Unpacking with a bad back. Oh, yeah. Jay, did you just move? Did you just move, by the way? But yeah, Thundery, hopefully it's not another Poppy Playtime chat. We'll see, though. I'm sure it's going to be a good game. I'm excited to play it. But we'll get a solid 2 hours of it in tonight, and if we don't beat it, that's fine. We'll beat it on Friday. If we don't get it. You don't, Mint! I don't know. So, Mint, I don't really know how to... Like, I don't know what it is. It just showed up. So it's definitely a Twitch thing. I don't know if it's like Twitch is rolling it out to some random channels first before everyone gets it. That's probably what it is. Because, like, I still don't have streaks. Like, you know the stream streaks? I love that, man. I love the stream streaks in people's streams. I don't have that. That's still something that we don't have and a bunch of people I know don't have. And that's still like a beta thing. Ah, fuck sakes! Jesus Christ! Frank! God damn, that scared me. It made me jump internally. Frank, thank you for the 200 bits, buddy. Thank you for the 200 bits, dude. I don't know, just from knowing how long it takes you. It took them 2 days, Thundery. Okay. Hi, Draven. Draven, welcome in as a first-time chatter. Why do I feel like downloading Diablo 4 this late at night was a good idea? I don't know. Michelle, should you Is it... Michelle-ish! Michelle-ish, thank you for the 500 bits. Michelle-ish, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. Hi, Tequila! Hi, Tequila. How are you? Hi, Tequila. You're all right. How are you? I'm doing good, Snowy Owl. I'm tired and hot. It's been a hot couple weeks, but I'm doing good. Snowy Owl. The Snowy Owl. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Snowy Owl. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is way too much. Snowy Owl, thank you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. And Michelle-ish, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well. Oh my god. Yeah, that made me jump. I think Canadians don't get... Oh, is it Canadians that don't get stream streaks, HJ? I don't know. Does Mel have them, Frank? Well, she's also in Hawaii now, so I don't even know if that counts. But, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we don't. Well, Tom has them. I know, and he's in the UK. I'm trying to think of people I know that aren't American that have them. Tom has them. He's in the UK. And then I know a bunch of Americans that have it. I can't really name a Canadian that has it, but it would be bizarre if we didn't have it, HJ, just for being Canadian. Like, there's got to be something else to it. Slight color change, Vertix. You've actually moved back in with your parents, Jade, 2 weeks ago, and I'm still only a quarter of the way through. Oh, dude. That's going to take, like, at least 3 months. I know anytime I've moved, I slowly unpack boxes for, like, months and months. But, Jade, hopefully the move went smooth and everything. Because I know moving sucks. That's actually one of my other jobs. We can get stream streaks if you remember Jessica Angelina from Oh, I don't actually... Who is that, Moose? Jessica Angelina from Liquid. I've seen her get them and she shares. Okay, so Canadian. Okay, that's an example that Canadians can get them though, Moose. Nox! Nox, thank you for the itty bitty bitty. So, Moose, that's an example that Canadians can get them. Looking for Groove Frank! Jesus Christ. Snowy Owl, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Oh, definitely don't do that. That is enough. That is enough. One, yeah, Frank won with his diarrhea medal, Michelle. The classic diarrhea medal. Milu! Milu, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mint. Milu, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mint. Thank you. Alright, Tool Nerds. I just spit in my own eyeball. fuck? How's that even possible? Cool Nurse, how are you? Happy Wednesday. You had a day. It's better now with having the stream to watch. Cool Nurse, thank you. I'm sorry you had a day, but hopefully it's better now. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. That takes talent, tequila. I was talking and I'm drinking tea, so like I'm moist right now. And then I guess I like spit upwards into my own eyeball when I started talking. As our ex-prime minister once said, I was talking moistly. As my ex-prime minister once said. Tequila! Tequila, let's go! Moving went well, Jade. Actually set yourself a goal of getting a dog once we're... Oh, that's awesome. I would love to get a dog at some point whenever I'm in a house again. If I'm ever in a house again. I don't want a dog in an apartment because I would just feel bad. But I also love cats. Cats are awesome. They're like the perfect apartment creatures to have. I love cats, man. The pink-haired cop at LSP... Dude, I don't even remember, man. Was she at LSPD when I was there, Moose? Moose, are you still playing Liquid, by the way? Are you still playing GTA RP? Because I do plan to come back soon. I have been craving it. And I'll probably stream it on Twitch here and there instead of YouTube this time. Because I enjoyed the YouTube streams because I thought it was... I do like having the separation and having, like, the YouTube streams be its own GTA RP. But the only thing I don't like about YouTube streaming is they don't allow you to download your VODs in 1080. And there's quality differences that I didn't like. And Twitch, I just find Twitch is just the best live streaming platform. There's just nothing to be said about it. It's just the best live streaming platform. And Twitch VODs are the best VODs. And yeah, and when you download a Twitch VOD, you're getting it in full quality, like all that kind of stuff. And I didn't like with YouTube, the quality was different. It wasn't as high as quality. When you download the VODs, it was only 720p. So I didn't like that. So I definitely would love when we do some GTA RP again. I'll definitely stream it here once in a while. Anonymous! Anonymous! Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I don't know who that is. Because it's anonymous. Which is what anonymous means, I guess. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Apparently our ex-prime minister went on a little date. So Milo, I didn't know if that was true or not, because the person looks like Tucker Carlson doing an interview. So I didn't know if that was actually Justin Trudeau or not. I still haven't been able to get an actual confirmation other than like the back of his head. You can relate, Michelle's on the perfect apartment. Yes, Michelle's, let's go. You're the perfect apartment animal to have too, Michelle's. Oh my god. You haven't played in a while, do you? But 3.0 comes out, you might go back. What's 3.0? What's 3.0? Is that like Liquid 3.0? Thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs, Anonymous. And Milu, thank you again for the gifted sub. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. YouTube chat. Yeah, I don't like YouTube chat either, Gutsy. There was just a whole whack of things about the YouTube live that I didn't really enjoy. I do see YouTube as a, like, if you're someone that's doing multi-streaming, I see that as being beneficial. And I have a bunch of friends that do that. That stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, or Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I think that's because you can choose your platform. But if you're just streaming to YouTube, I didn't enjoy that experience as much. And I think so now when we come back to GTA RP, I'll definitely do that on Twitch, like the days where we want to play it. A lot of Liquid streams I know switch to Kick. Ooh, ew. Because they get 100%. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, I think you're allowed to go to any platform you want, but I just don't think that's it. You get 100% of your subs, stuff over. You do, but it's also, like, it's not like it's completely, like, they're taking no cut from you. They're getting something. But I just don't think that's it. I don't know. I mean, it makes sense that there's a lot of GTA RP people that are going over there, but still the big GTA people are still on Twitch from what I see. Like, the people that I would watch from Liquid, they're still on Twitch. But Twitch is the best, man. I don't know. Shubi! Shubi, thank you for the 500 biddies. Shubi, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Crims! Oh my god! Hi, Crims! Shuby, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Shuby. Shuby, we're doing movie night. I know that you already know this. Oh, everyone! First of all, Crims. Crims, thank you so much for the raid, Crims. Thank you so much for the... How was your stream? How was your stream? HJ! HJ, thank you for the resub as well, dude. HJ, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you so much for the 11 months, H. There's so much happening at once. That's overwhelming me. HJ, thank you so much for the 11 months, dude. Thank you for the resub. This is probably how I miss corn dogs. I'm gonna think about this forever now. This is how I miss corn dog sub, because it happened during a few different things like this happening, and I got overwhelmed, and I missed it. And I'm gonna think about this forever. Liquid 3.0 is coming out in like 2 weeks. Complete news. Oh, dude, Moose. I'll just wait for that, dude. So I won't come back until that happens. Because then if I make a character, I'm gonna get reset anyway. He was right. Shuby! Hi, Shuby. Fate! Fate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. HJ, sorry, HJ, I just saw your message in chat, and then I saw it. And then dude, Shuby, thank you for the lurk as well. Oh my god. Crims, how was your stream, by the way? Crims, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It was great, Crims. Lots of random jump scares and things. Yeah, what were you playing? What were you playing? Were you playing Lost Child? Okay, that game was, that's one of the other ones that's recommended to me. Did you like it? How long was that game, Crims? How long was that? That's another one that I was looking at playing, that I was recommended to me as well. You hated it? You hated the game, Crims. Thank you so much again for the raid. Fate, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is way too much. Thank you guys so much for the level 5 hype train. Lost Child is terrifying. Yeah, that's another one I want to play. Stray, thank you for the 100 bits. Stray, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, for the level 5 hype train. Oh man. Fate! Fate, thank you for the gifted sub. You don't have to gift subs. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Glitching Shadow. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Fate. Okay. Okay. Fate! Okay, I understand. Well, you don't have to gift that many subs. Fate, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Total Eclipse of the Heart. Which I assume that means that you want Total Eclipse of the Heart for karaoke. Faye, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Total Eclipse of the Heart. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know. Do we have time tonight to do it? Or do you want to wait for Friday? Liddy! Nikki, thank you for the follow.
I love you.
Nikki, welcome to Costco. Thank you so much for the follow. Lost Child is terrifying. I'm really excited to play it. That's one that's on my list, hopefully, to play soon. You just walk through a hallway. Oh, is that all you do, Crims? You just walk through a hallway over and over again, Crims? That's all you do? So it's like a walking simulator then. It's not 9 p.m. yet. You want me to do it tonight? I need the song to carry me through the rest of this work. Well, we can do it after we'll do it quickly after this. Because we did hit the karaoke goal, and thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for the hype train, for the level 5 hype train. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Fate, thank you for the 7 gifted subs, which is literally half the goal. Thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. And thank you guys so much for all the subs. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Is RP coming back, Vertix? I want to get back into it. I can't guarantee, Vertix, that there'll be like a set day or anything, but I do want to get back into playing. So what I'll probably do, Vertix, is I guess Moose is telling me that like the city's about to relaunch. Like they're about to have version 3 where they reset the city and you create new characters again. And when that happens in a couple weeks, I'll probably get back into it and I'll probably start playing again and recording clips. And then if I think that like maybe this is something people want to watch, or if I want to try it, I'll stream a couple times. Smush and them have started a double. That's too bad, Moose. That's too bad. I remember Smush. I had a couple funny reactions with Smush. I had a couple funny reactions with him. That's too bad, though. I'm not It's definitely a shittier platform, yeah. I mean, no offense. People can watch whatever they want. You're allowed to watch it. It's just definitely like, it's just like a bad taste, I guess. Especially when you have all the things you hear about the platform and the internal workings of the people that stream over there. People who run Kicker. Yeah, they're shady people. Yeah, that's kind of what it all comes down to. Lots of random jump scares. Okay, I'm definitely going to play that game. Chloe Pickens told you it was the start of month, but then others told me it was the 12th, Moose, for August, you mean? So I guess just keep an eye on Liquid Discord. Yeah, dude. Well, you'll probably let me know, I assume, too, if you're here in stream. But I'll keep an eye on the Liquid Discord. Because I don't feel like... I'll probably go back to Liquid because I don't want to resubmit applications again. Because I always get annoyed. Okay. Oh, Nipple Lips! Nipple Lips, let's go! Nipple Lips is our winner. Nipple Lips is our last winner because we're gonna do a karaoke song quickly because we just hit the karaoke goal, so we're gonna do a karaoke song. Callie! Hi, Callie Sets. We're gonna do a karaoke song quickly, and then we're gonna get into Nightmare Shift. Faith, thank you. You did not have to do that. Seriously, you did not have to do that. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. HJ, definitely go get some food, buddy. Definitely go get some food. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you so much again for the 11 months, HJ. Thank you so much again for the resub. Hi, Blondie. Hi, Blondie. How are you? You got an email today, girl? 100 days till the Rocky run. What's the Rocky run? I'm not a runner, but it's so fun. I used to love to run. I gotta lose some weight before I can do that to my joints again. But I used to love to run, and I used to compete in... You guys know what the Tough Mudders are? Like the Spartan races? We used to do those, and they were a lot of fun. I'm just not in shape for that anymore. I would like to get myself in shape to it. But donuts and stuff are really good. So, it's been tough. It's been hard. A lot of people have left Liquid, though, too. RP isn't very strong. They're really... So a lot of people went to a different city. Hopefully the new R 3.0, they cracked down on some stuff to force. Yeah, I'm more... and I did notice that, Moose. Like, not everyone's like... I'm very into the RP. Like, and not everyone is. But also, Moose, what city are people going to? Because I tried to apply to one city, and they declined me again for, like, I don't know. And I just, like... I hate doing that when you have to... For those that don't know with GTRP, you have to, like, apply to cities to join the city, and they ask you all these questions, and you have to... It's like you're applying to a college, all the stuff you have to say, and they'll just decline you for any reason. If you, like, answer a question, if you don't provide enough details in a question, they'll just decline you. And as an adult, getting declined to join a Grand Theft Auto roleplay server, I just don't give a shit. So if you decline me, I lose all interest in joining... So I'm like, well, I guess I'm not playing that city. And then people will be like, you should reapply. It's a good city. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I sent them a nice application. I'm good. I'd like you to thank Corndog instead of me. She has 24 months. Oh, okay, Fate. Oh, man. Oh, I feel so bad. I want to get back in shape to... Yeah, Salem, I would love to do that as well. The army runs. Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, the army runs. I liked doing all those before. You tried doing a couch to 5K thing once, but it was hurting your... Yeah, it's aging, but also it just... Yeah, I mean, like, there's people that run in their 60s, so, like, it just depends on the person, too, and, like, your like, how athletic you are, I guess. If anyone sees me running, they better run, too, because something's after you, Toolners. Liquid is a shooter city. Yeah, it's pretty much just COD, yeah. Rocky Run is where you run, obviously, but it's down Kelly Drive. Oh, where Rocky ran in Philly? Finish in front of the... Oh, dude, that would be fun. I would absolutely do that. So it's literally the Rocky Run because it's Rocky Balboa. I thought it was something else. I would absolutely do that. Corn Dog! I run out of breath walking. Same, Michelle-ish. I do, too. Smile RP is where a lot of people went. So that's where I applied, Moose, and they declined me. I'll try again. I refuse to go there personally, but that's where many went. Why do you refuse to go there? There's more RP there for sure. So we thank you guys so much for hitting the karaoke goal. We hit the karaoke goal this stream. And a lot of it's because Fate gifted 7 of the subs for it. But we have an option. So I think we're doing Total Eclipse of the Heart. There's 2 versions of it I can do. I can either do the original version by Bonnie Taylor. There also is the old school version in here, which is the one that I've done before during a karaoke night, which is the one that has the iconic swearing in it. So I can either do that version of it as a karaoke or do the original and just add that in it, I guess. It's up to you. But it's there's two versions. There's the Dan Band from old school version, which has the swearing and everything into it, and it's their version of it. And then there's the Bonnie Taylor version. GTA Online is a joke. Oh, I've never really played GTA Online, but what we're talking about is GTA RP, which is a completely separate thing. It's basically its own massive millions of players modded community, and it's GTA roleplay. It's on 5M, so it's like a separate program altogether. It kind of runs based off of GTA, but it's its own thing. I've never really played GTA Online though. Then that's the online that's built into GTA, and I think I play a little bit on Xbox, but that was about it. Mint. The Rocky Road sells out every year. People come from all over. I can imagine if it's Rocky Balboa. If it's Rocky Balboa, the Rocky run, I absolutely could see that selling out. I would love to do that. You let Corn Dog choose? Okay, which one did you want to do? No, Stray, you were fine. It's been a day. Let's so do you want to do the actual Dan Band version from old school? Or do you want to do the original and just add that in? Because there's the Bonnie Taylor version and there's the Dan Band version, which is the one from old school. You don't agree with the owner of the city? Oh, really, Moose? Oh, there's some politics there that I know nothing about then. So I want to support someone who's been known. Interesting. Well, that kind of makes sense, Moose. I know obviously nothing about these people at all, so I don't know any of that. No. So the Bonnie Taylor version is 4 minutes and 30 seconds. The Dan Band version is 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay, well, that's what we'll do. You want the OG with the cussing added. My God. Let's see how loud it is first. I don't know how the song goes, by the way. Is it not playing? Dude.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you never come. Falling apart.
Is that loud enough?
There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart.
I'm looking at the volume. Okay, you ready? Is that loud enough? Is that good? Is that good? Is that good? I'm not gonna be super loud. I'm not gonna be super loud. No, Chiba, I'm talking about 5M streamers. I went there to ask about it and they Gutsy. Well, not all of them were nice. That's the problem with it's like COD, right? It's like the whole COD community type stuff too. Not all of them are nice. Okay. Oh. This is Total Eclipse of the Heart. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of seeing. Listen to the sound of my fucking tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous, and the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified and see the fucking look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. I fucking need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right. 'Cause we'll never be wrong together. We can take it to the end of the line. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in the powder keg. And what the fuck? I don't even remember this part of the song. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start
Once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. There's nothing I can do. A total eclipse of the heart. Is this the guitar solo? Are we getting into it? Once upon a time there was light in my life, but now there's only love in the dark. There's nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart. There's so much total eclipse, man. We're hearting stuff. Total eclipse of the heart. I feel this. Obviously, this is alluding to the shadow. Yeah. Obviously, we're alluding to shadows over the heart. It's a total eclipse of the heart. That's what this song is talking about, right? Love is faltering. We've lost love. We had love and we lost it. I think is what this is what the song is about. I never really looked into the lyrics before, but it seems to me that that's what the lyrics are about. I think, yeah, we had love and we lost it. We total eclipsed it. We eclipsed our heart. Every now and then I fall apart. I fucking every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, we'll be holding on forever. And we'll only be making it right, for fuck's sakes. Cause we'll never be wrong. Together we can take it to the end of the line. Our love is like a shadow. Your love is like a shadow on me all of the time. Shit! All of the time. I don't know what to do. I'm always in the dark. We're living in a powder keg and giving off sparks. I really need you tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Forever's gonna start tonight. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can say. A total eclipse of the heart. A total eclipse. We're not talking about a half eclipse. Eclipse of the heart. It was a total one. We don't do quarter eclipses here anymore. They got discontinued in January. A total eclipse of the heart. Is that really the end of this? Turn around, brighters. It was a total fucking eclipse of the heart, everybody. A total one. Anyway, I would like to initiate a formal apology to any neighbors that heard that, whether you live in the building or you live outside. I do apologize. Now it's over, and I will no longer be singing. My God, Nates! Thank you, Tool Nurse. Oh my God. Oh, that's what it means to be a girl? Ah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Have you ever seen the literal version of this? No, is there actually? Is that a real thing? I've never seen the literal, no, I've never seen the literal version of this. Harley! Hi, Harley. Hi, Harley, how are you? That was amazing. I sang along with you while cooking, corn dog. If you live outside, you do be girl. This was great, Milo. My favorite is still the rendition. Oh, I forgot how that one went, the Heart of Glass one. How did Heart of Glass go? Michelle, how did Heart of Glass even go? What was the Heart of Glass one? Oh, Blondie. Sorry, I looked it up. Yeah, they sing the breakdown in the video via lyrics. And okay, yeah, definitely post it in Discord. Oh, this one. Okay, yeah, sorry. I just wanted to figure out which one it was. That song, yes. What's that? Yes. So I am gonna, I don't know if there's anything else that wants to be played. Heart of Glass. I don't know if there's anything else that wants to be played in Firebot, but I'm gonna turn off Firebot for a little bit. Just while we get into this game. The high-pitched voice, Lenny. Yes, Heart of Glass. I was losing my mind. You're surprised your neighbors have not pitchforks? Well, I've gotten noise complaints before, I got to say, and the general consensus was don't stream after 11. That's the major problem, was after 11. So we, Mistress, thank you for the lurk, Mistress. Mistress, thank you very much for that lark. The general consensus was to, okay. Sue turned down, had a heart of glass.
Mylu. Mylu, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Oh my god. Yeah, the compromise was if I can end by 11. If I can not be loud past 11. So hence, that's why my stream end time has been 11 for quite a long time now because of that. So we've been pretty lucky where we don't get any problems before 11, even what just happened, me screaming at the top of my lungs, singing Total Eclipse of the Heart. As long as we end around 11, we've been good. So we're quiet outside of this. Junior girl, this is why I should do. You choose karaoke songs, Corn Dog? You do choose bangers. I love that one. We've done it before, but it's been a long time. The last time I did that, it was during a karaoke night like a couple years ago. So it wasn't. We haven't done it anytime soon, as part of like the karaoke sub goal. You do choose bangers though. Yeah, Heart of Glass, Corn Dog, was one that like I don't think I ever would have chosen to sing ever. I don't even think anyone would ever have chosen that. Karaoke was a lot of fun. We'll probably do them again at some point. Oh, speaking of which, this is what I wanted to tell everyone. There's a couple things. Actually, I have 3 things to tell you for anyone that's listening. We're doing a movie night in August. So if anyone's not in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, if you want to go to the movie night channels, if you're interested in coming to it, I have a poll up right now in Discord for you to vote on the day. It seems to be everyone's voting for this Sunday, so hopefully that's okay. But if you don't want it to be this Sunday, definitely get your votes in for another day. But it seems like most people are voting for this Sunday coming up, which is August 3rd. So far 8 people have voted for that, and that's winning. But if you wanted to vote, it's the movie night category, movie votes. And I currently have a poll up there right now for what day in August you would like the movie night to be. It's always on Sunday. We always do it Sunday nights, and all the ones we've ever... Oh, Courtney! Hi, Courtney! We usually do it Sunday night, so if you want to vote, but it's seeming that the one that's winning is this Sunday, so I'll leave it till tomorrow because I want to announce it as soon as possible. So I'll leave it till tomorrow. So if you want to vote, please do go now and vote. And then by tomorrow night, I'll see what the winning one, and I'll announce that as the movie night. So it looks to be, so far, it's going to be this Sunday or next Sunday. But this Sunday is winning. So if you want to come to movie night, it sounds like it's going to be happening this Sunday, August 3rd. And it's going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. The new Five Nights at Freddy's movies that I have not seen. I haven't seen the movie yet at all. So there's probably going to be people that have seen it and some people that haven't. So we'll be watching it together. But otherwise, if this Sunday doesn't win, it'll be next Sunday. But I'll announce it tomorrow. The second thing is there's also a poll in the birthday stream category for the sub goals if you want to go and vote on my new profile picture. Because one of the sub goals from my birthday was you get to pick a new profile picture for me, and it can be anything that I wear across all of my socials for a week. And you all posted different ones, and so I posted the most popular ones into a poll, and you can vote on that right now. And currently the one that's winning is number 4, which is one of the ones of me just looking absolutely disgusted after eating, I think it was the tacos or beans, I don't even remember. But it looks like that's winning. 31 people have voted for that, so that'll probably be... So you can vote on that as well. That's the second thing. The third thing is if you want to vote, or if you have any more games that you want me to play, because the other sub goal was from my birthday stream, was you can pick absolutely any game for me to play. And I'm going to do the poll for that tomorrow. So I don't know if there's any other games you want to add to that. Let me know. But I'm going to do a poll for that. I kind of presume that it's either going to be Date Everything or DBD that wins that. But there's some options in there as well that we're going to add to the list. So that's the third thing. So if there's any other games you want to say, you want to add, do that, and then we'll make a poll. And also, if you want to vote on the next movie night, do that as well. And it looks like this Sunday's winning, so whatever wins, I'll announce it tomorrow. Well, if it's this Sunday, I'll announce it tomorrow, so there's a lot of time. You haven't seen... Yeah, I haven't seen it either, Juju. You love the movie Dark Side? Hi, Artie! Hi, Artie. How are you? Hi, Courtney. You love the movie Dark Side. Have you seen it? You haven't seen... Yeah, Juju, I haven't seen it either. But I felt like that would be the most appropriate movie night for us to do, especially considering we've been playing a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. You've seen it, Salem? Is it good? You've seen it? You've seen it a few times. Well, If anyone wants to watch it again, it sounds like we're watching it this Sunday, based on the poll here. Hey,
I love you.
Chronic Lee, thank you so much for the follow. You have it on Blue. Oh, Nox, nice. I haven't. I'm excited to watch it. So whatever wins in the poll, if this Sunday wins, which it kind of looks like it's going to, I'll announce it tomorrow night. I'll announce it in Discord, in the movie channel, and then yeah, I'll talk about it on Friday stream as well. But it sounds like we'll be doing that on Sunday, so it'll be Sunday night. Probably usually they're around 7 p.m. Eastern, is when the movie nights are. All the movie nights we've ever done over the years have always been 7 on a Sunday, so it'll be around 7 p.m. Eastern. But I'll do the Discord thing where it'll show in your time zone. You have it on Blu-ray. I took the screenshot of number 4. Yeah, dear girl, I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was I was eating either. But that's the one that's winning. So it sounds like that's the one I'll probably be changing to. And I don't even know when to change the profile. Like, should I do it on Friday? Or should I do it Sunday? Maybe Sunday. Do you think Sunday to Sunday? Change it on Sunday and do Sunday to Sunday? Something like that? For the profile picture? And in the game, I'm going to post the poll tomorrow as well. Yeah, do you want to do that? So I'll change it on Sunday. I'll do Sunday to Sunday. Chronic, thank you for the follow.
Hello, motherfucker.
Maestro! Hi, Maestro. Maestro, you a little bit tipsy right now? I know you were doing Wine Wednesday with the community. I know you're doing Wine Wednesday. Are you a little tipsy? Chronic, thank you so much for the follow, though. Thank you for coming in as a first-time chatter as well. I thought it was all... No, you're fine. Chronic,
Welcome to
listen.
Costco. I love you.
Listen, there was problems where, like, sometimes I think I'm following someone and I realize I'm not, and then I have this awkward thing where, like, I've been to this person's stream so many times and I've forgotten to follow, and then I just don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my hands because I'm like, I'm like, I should probably follow now, but if I follow now, they're gonna know that I wasn't following before, and I haven't. I have a whole like anxiety thing about it. I'm like, what do I do? And then I push it off even longer. Then eventually I just follow, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I meant to follow. So I do that all the time, Chronic. You're fine, but thank you for following. You're getting that bread, Artie? Let's go. Hopefully you're done soon, Artie. Oh yeah, I am, girl. Maestro, hopefully you're having a good Wednesday, though. I hope your stream went well and the community games went well. Maestro! Chiba was a mod in my stream for 30 months and... Okay, Megan, that's not even true. That's not even true. Twitch unfollowed me from Megan, which is... You know how Twitch was having that thing where it was unfollowing people? That's how I knew. It unfollowed me from Megan for some reason, which is obviously someone I would never unfollow. And I was still subbed. So I lost my followage because of that. Oh, you just started? Oh, Artie, I'm sorry. Addie! Hi, Addie. Addie, how are you? How was your Wednesday, Addie? I hope you're having a good night. Stream was great, Maestro. The day was a bit bonkers, but it's nice to have some wine. Yeah. I'm glad you got to have some wine and get to hang out. Play some fun games. How are you? I'm doing good, Maestro. It's a little hot. I had a hot day. I had a busy day. Other than that, I'm doing good, though. I could get some more sleep. But I have 5 days off coming up, starting this weekend, which I'm excited for. Which is perfect. I have 5 days off coming up, and based on the votes in Discord, it looks like we're doing our movie night this Sunday, because more people just voted. And it's this Sunday is winning by a landslide currently. So I could probably just go ahead and say, this Sunday we're doing a movie night. But I'll announce it tomorrow night in Discord as well, officially on Thursday. I was thinking people would vote for a later date, but everyone's voting for the first Sunday, so... Sounds like we'll do it on Sunday. Usually lurk. Oh, Chronic. There's so many chronic lurkers. No pun intended on your name. So I appreciate you. Seriously, thank you so much for lurking and hanging out, and thank you for following. Megan, how was the rest of Witcher Wednesday? Hi, Addie. It's been a day. How are you? I'm doing okay, Addie. It's been a day as well, but I can't really complain. The shirt is cute as fuck. Oh, Maestro, thank you. Thank you. Maestro, you're going to TwitchCon as well, right? You're going to TwitchCon as well. I'm in the process of like trying to figure out what I'm doing for that, but I plan on locking that down in the next couple days here, because for those that don't know, I think August 2nd the prices go up just a wee bit, so I'm looking at locking this down over the next couple days. That's the plan, because August 2nd it goes up a little bit, so that's the plan. It was good, Megan. Kelly napped 3 hours, so I was able to get it. Oh, that's good. That's good. I know you were streaming for when I was at work, so I was hanging out for a lot of the rest of my work day. You're not going this year, okay? Not this year. No, and it's expensive. It's you're broke as fuck. I also don't feel safe going to the U.S. Yeah, well, it's also I'm not so much afraid of like I was already just in the U.S. I was just in New York. What I'm afraid of is flying. So I'm always afraid of flying. But my biggest thing is, like, you know how there's been like those public plane crashes that have happened? Obviously, we still know this, and I know this as well as a logical thinking person. Obviously, flying is still the safest way, like one of the safest ways to travel, etc. More car accidents happen than any plane, you know what I mean? But it's still, there was like those couple like big plane crashes that happened over the last couple years, and that just terrified me again. You know what I mean? Because I'm already afraid of flying as it is, and so I'm like even more deathly afraid of flying again now. Yeah, I'm so like I'm scared again of like, and plus, you know what's even worse? The California trip, I have to do connecting flights, so I can't get a direct flight unless because I can't get to Toronto in time. I'd have to be in Toronto by like 5 a.m. and I just can't. Juju, thank you for the raid. Juju, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Juju? Juju, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm trying to get into the game. For anyone that doesn't understand, the reason why I'm on a black screen is I'm trying to start the game, but I can't shut the fuck up. And I keep talking, and then we haven't started the game yet. So I just got to turn the music back on so it's not like just dead silent. Juju, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. You found it in the VOD, girl. You are a hateful... Oh, it was beans. Okay, I ate a handful of beans. That's what it was. You're not afraid of flying, Meister? Oh, dude. Dude, I am deathly afraid of flying. I understand your concerns though as well, and I know that's a fear for a lot of people right now as well with traveling. So I completely understand those fears as well. I completely understand those fears. I'm afraid of flying. I was like concerned about that as well. I just came from the US though, and at least the land border was almost easier, to be honest with you, than any other time, because I go to New York quite often, especially every year. And I thought that I was going to have a harder time crossing the land border. And it was actually, he asked me less questions than they usually do. I was like prepared, man. I was like, I thought he was going to like, you know, maybe look at my phone or something. And nothing happened. I was actually kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be more, it just was. He asked me less questions, which I was surprised about. But I know that the airports are a little bit different. So I know that people get searched at the airports and stuff. So definitely would be prepared for that, I guess. I know the airport borders are a little bit different than the land borders, but also more importantly than that, for me personally, I'm just deathly afraid of flying, man, and I'm so scared. Doing the connecting flights as well. Like I have to take 2 flights to get there, 2 flights to get home. Yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna be live. God, hi party on God. But no, Meister, I completely understand your concerns as well, and those are absolutely valid. I know there's a lot of fear and uncertainty with that right now, especially with discrimination and everything. Connect a flight to these nuts. Michelle-ish! Hi, Goth. How are you? Goth, how was your Wednesday? Frank! Oh, man. Stream was good, Juju. Just a little surprised stream to feed my Blueprints. How are you liking Blueprints? I've seen a bunch of friends playing now. I was watching you play it as well. I haven't played it yet. I also watched Flash a bit get into it for the first time. You get tests for drugs a lot of the year. Do you actually, Salem? Dude, I've had no issues, but I know, so obviously airport security and airport borders, international. So if you're crossing an international border at the airport, they're always more strict. Like even when I've had some funny ones though, dude. I gotta say one of the best ones was it was the girl that the border agent, when I was going to Minneapolis, she was hilarious. She was like probably one of my favorite border agents I've ever had. She was like making fun of my trip because I was going to Minneapolis for a meetup with friends in Minnesota. And she like was just like questioning me. She's like, I'm sorry, but she's like, Minnesota? I'm like, yeah. She's like, why? I was like, what do you mean? It's like, why are you going to Minnesota? And I was like, oh, well, I'm going there for a meetup with friends. Like we're coming from like all over. This is like our whatever first or second year. And she's like, okay, you guys couldn't have picked a better state. Like you could have picked somewhere more fun. She was funny. That was my border agent there. But I know that the airport borders are obviously more strict too, and there's a lot more people get searched even long before any of this, and drug tests and stuff. So I know it's bigger headaches. He lives below you. He doesn't need to ask questions, Lenny. Oh my, yeah, Goth. I hope that you're doing okay, Goth. I really wish we would have saw you at Yocon as well. You've been unpacking and stuff. How did the move go? Did the move go well? Who's nuts outside? Hi, Sylvanas. Hi, Sylvanas. How are you? There's a point at which you realize you're not in control. That's when peace washes you. Yeah, well, Mint, and that's kind of like Mint. Like my last time flying, we had some really bad turbulence, and I literally like almost had a panic attack. I had to stop myself because first of all, as a big person in an airplane, I'm like 6'2", 268 pounds. Like me having a panic attack in an airplane is no good for anybody. So I started like almost had a panic attack in the airplane when we were having insane turbulence. I thought we were gonna die, and I was like, I just had to come to terms with like, this is it. There's nothing you can do. We crashing, homie. This is it. This is it. Think about your best thoughts. You just had to like come to terms with it because there's no point in panicking. There's nothing I can do. Yes, Juju, go do some post-stream self-care. Thank you so much again for the raid, Juju. Thank you so much. You're fine. What about your favorite Canadian, Sylvanas? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good as well, Sylvanas. We've been having a good night just hanging out. We're about to check out some Nightmare Shift. And then, yeah, it's been hot. I've been working a lot. I've been working 6 days a week. But I'm about to have 5 days off soon, so I'm excited. Move went well, Goth. Still have 1 or 2 things to move, but that will get done tomorrow. Yeah, that's good. Hopefully everything. I'm glad everything went well, though. Moves are stressful, man. Moves are stressful. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of stuff, dude. Yeah. I'm glad it went well, though. It's crazy you get tested for drugs, though, Salem. Probably because you're from Quebec. I heard great things about this game. Yes, I have 2, Sylvanas. I have 2. And Nearly had a panic attack in the plane, too. And yeah, no, Milo. Yeah, I know it's very real. I have a huge fear of flying, and I have to, like... Your friends helped. Well, that's good, Milo. That's good that you had people with you, because I usually, a lot of times I've, like, the last few times I've flown, I've been by myself. Like, when I've flown to Minneapolis a couple times. Actually, those were the last flights I was by myself. Before that, I was with family. Family and friends, so I wasn't alone, but... That or body tattoos. Actually, you can't have a pussy crack owl tattoo and not get searched for drugs. Your fur babies love the new place. Oh, God, let's go. Definitely drop some pics in Discord of your new place. Moves are extra stressful. Yes, especially when you live alone as well. Pissy crack owl? Flying is good and horrible at the same time. I'm scared of... Yeah, same, Sylvanas. I'm also really scared of flying. I'm scared of flying in heights. So... Dude, it's a thing. It's a thing, man. I'm yeah. But I also really do want to go to... I just want to go to a TwitchCon, you know what I mean? And I think this is going to be the year. It's a 10-year anniversary. I'm not going to be able to go to everyone because I simply could not afford that to go to every... It's a very expensive trip. But this is also my only trip that I've done. I didn't go anywhere last year, and this will be the only place I go this year. So it's my... That'll be it. I don't know if I'll be going to the next year or not. Sylvanas! Drop some pics of the fur babies. Yes! Another thing that helped me with flying, realizing there's a Target, Walmart... Okay, Mint. I don't think that's going to work for me, dude. You know what will work for me? There's a Raising Cane's in San Diego. I'm really excited to try Raising Cane's. I know how lame that sounds, but I'm really excited to try Raising Cane's. You only carry a crossover saddlebag on the person, backpack, and like, oh, okay, that's what I do. No bag check. So a lot of times I don't actually check a bag. Like for trips like this, I won't check a bag. I'll do a carry-on and a backpack. So you're allowed a personal item, which is a backpack. Yeah, and then you have a carry-on. So you can get away with and I'm actually allowed to take 3 things because I have to bring a CPAP. And I could put my CPAP in my luggage, but taking up space. But your CPAP's a medical device, so that's actually allowed to be an additional thing. So yeah, so I have my carry-on, my CPAP, which is in its own little bag, and my backpack, which is my that's my personal item. So you're allowed a personal bag, a carry-on, and that's generally all so that's all I'll be bringing. It's just a carry-on, my personal item, and then my CPAP. My little CPAP machine. And they always question that, man. They always do a full search of my stuff. Because I have a medical device, I have a CPAP machine. Whenever I go through airport security, they do a thorough search of like my stuff. Which is fine, I don't have anything to hide. But they like go through all of it and they like take apart my CPAP and like, I don't know what they're trying to find. I don't know if they just have to do that. But they'll take apart my CPAP and like look over everything. Okay, corn dog. Dude, that was so cringy. I don't know if anyone else saw the TikTok notification. The Labubu's are taking over, man. But I got a notification from TikTok. They're like, Labubu this, Labubu that. But Labu View, the new TikTok schedule for TwitchCon, or not TikTok, Twitch schedule for TwitchCon. I was like, oh my God. Turbulence is really scary, Milu. Yes. Scares the fuck out of me. I know pilots are used to it, but it was still freaking... Yeah, no, Milu, that's what freaked me out, dude. That's what, like, we had really bad turbulence, so I know that feeling. That's what freaked me out, and I was, like, struggling. We were so excited for the trip. I was like, God damn it, I'm getting on that. Yeah, Milu, it's hard, man. I would prefer to never fly in my life. I just wish that, like, I didn't ever have to fly, but unfortunately, you have to for certain things. Unfortunately, you have to. But yeah. You don't know about flights, Artie, or long drives? I'm excited for the weekend in the murder cabin. Oh, let's go. Are you going on a cabin trip, Artie? You going on a cabin trip? You got this. You're going to have so much fun, Minty. I'm excited. I haven't booked anything yet, but I'm going to do it in the next couple days before August 2nd is when prices go up, so I have till August 1st. So I have till Friday, but I'm going to do it soon here. Your favorite poet passed away. Oh, dude, who's your favorite poet? Favorite poet passed away a few weeks ago. Totally broke your heart. Oh, Goth, I'm sorry. I couldn't even name one poet. Who was your favorite poet? I screenshot that earlier to send in group chat, and then I went to send it. You already sent it? Yeah. It came up on my phone, Corn Dog. I got the notification on my phone, and I immediately like posted it in Midnight Society and posted in that group chat. So like that was that was just ridiculous. Because you're obsessed with Labubu's. They were incredible. Saw them live Oh, that's awesome, dude. I didn't know poets did lives. I'm actually learning new. I didn't know poets did like lives. I didn't know that was a thing. All by your lonesome, Artie. You're going to a cabin by yourself, Artie? I mean, that's peaceful, to be honest. I want to start getting into camping and like doing some travel stuff like that. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Labubu isn't that? Is it a French? Is it when a French person gets hurt? Okay, Vertix. Anyway, this game is called Nightmare Shift. This is an indie horror game. There was a demo released a little while ago that I played that I really, really liked. And we played it during Next Fest, and I guess the game like recently just got released. And I'm really, really excited to play it. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish it tonight because I only have an hour and a half left. But if we don't finish it tonight, I will finish it Friday. And we'll finish it Friday and do more FNAF after. Andrea Gibson. Everyone should know them, Goth. They were incredible. Andrea Gibson. I'll have to look them up after. Please look up their work if you have free time, especially if you're gay or have anxiety. Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely look them up. I've never actually heard. Well, I don't know any poets, to be honest. That's just on me. I don't know poets. I know Walt Whitman. I know who Walt Whitman is. I don't know if that's a poet or just a writer. I know who that is. Excited to see. Oh, Mint, have you played this, Mint? Have you watched people play this? Smack dead in the middle of the no when you're ready to go to. You're going by your lonesome, Marty? I mean, that's fun. Like I've gone to my family's cabin, my family's cottage a couple times by myself as well, and it's really peaceful. It's scary at night, being by yourself. Little cabin in the woods. It's scary by yourself at night, but it is peaceful and relaxing and really nice. But yeah, are we ready? Are we ready to check out Nightmare Shift? I'm going to start it now so I can capture it. Oh, man. And also, it does look like we're doing our movie night on Sunday, for those who want to come watch Five Nights at Freddy's with us. You were up in the Pocanos for a few days. It was so nice, but it was scary because it was... Yeah, it's up in the woods by yourself. Oh. Let me try and capture this. Nightmare Shift. You know Michi, but therefore you know a poet. Are you a poet, Nox? You're a poet? Decide to actually publish. You should publish some poems. Oh, Poconos. Is it Poconos? Poconos. You were up in the Poconos by yourself for a few days, and it was so nice, dude. One of my bosses goes to like the national parks and camps out by herself in like the national parks and stuff. That's super cool. She does the van life stuff too, which I'm just obsessed with van life stuff, man. Yeah. Yeah, I love solo trips as well. I haven't gone on one in a long time. I don't think I've ever been camping alone, and that's something I want to change. I definitely want to get into some camping stuff soon. I gotta get a battery backup soon, but I would love to get into some. I've never been camping alone. I'd love to try. Andrea was a nationally award-winning touring poet. That's awesome. First saw them in 2009. I didn't even know that was a thing. It'll be my first one in about 6 years. Oh, Artie, let's go. That sounds like a way to disappear, Vertix. Well, Vertix, I will let you all know when I plan on doing this, and if you don't hear from me ever again, you know what happened. Your last biggest solo trip was Walt Disney World at the beginning of... Oh, that's a lot by yourself, too. That'd be a lot of fun, though. You watch too many horror story videos of people camping alone. To ever want to do it? Well, Ray-Ban, I might film it. Maybe I'll film my experience. I'll film the horrors of it. And you can all be scared with me. Okay. It is time to play Nightmare Shift. I don't know much about this game other than it's a Nightmare Shift, but we did play the demo, and the demo was really, really good. So I'm excited to play the full game. I think the full game is going to be good. We have night select? Oh, this is... Oh, there's only so many... Oh, no. Oh, there's a lot of nights, dude. Oh, wow. There's a lot of nights we have to get through. Oh, yeah, this game is going to take a long time. Blair Chiba? Blair Chiba Project, Raven? Oh, yeah, the Blair Witch Project. I'm ready to disappear into the woods, Artie. I'll become a witch of the woods. I just wanted to pop in. Yeah, no, Goth, you were amazing. Thank you so much for coming to hang out, coming to say hi. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're all moved in. But definitely go get some sleep, Goth. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. Go get some sleep. I'm going to say it one more time. Go get some sleep, especially because you have to get up at 6 a.m. But yeah, Goth, have a fantastic night. Have an amazing night. 184 years. Chris. Okay, let's play. Night 1, motel. Finally, I got a job. After 3.5 years of prostituting myself in New Jersey, we have made it. We got a job at a motel. What is going on? Oh my god. Oh! Well, hello there! Not a whole... Oh, okay. We are driving in a bus. Good night, Goth! Oh, you have to work at 6. Oh, Goth, I am so sorry. You have to work at 6. That is brutal. So from the streets to the sheets, right?
This will be my first night shift at the motel. I am excited and nervous at the same time.
This will be my first night shift at the hotel. That's what she said. This is my first night shift. Night 1! Motel! As she pressed tab to open objectives and inventory. So this is our first night shift. If you didn't see that, by the way, this is our first, not the second. We're very specific. Meet your colleagues in the reception. Dude, my mouse is so loose. I got a loose mouse, man. Like, this is, like, crazy. The job she's doing is already a nightmare. I'm a hotel... Are you a hotel receptionist, Sylvanas? Really? Did Chingus play this as well? I haven't seen anyone play this yet, dude. I wonder why this was familiar. Yeah, did he play the full game yet, or the demo? We played the demo. Like, I played the demo of this, so it's literally the same... This was all the same. This was all part of the demo. I played the demo a while ago during Next Fest. I think it was in January or February. I feel like you would meet the absolute weirdest people. Yes, I think you absolutely would. Because who is signing into a motel at night? There's parts of her that don't look like she was born with, just saying. Maybe she's born with it. Oh. Hello?
Hi, I'm Emma. I guess I'm the new night shift worker.
Welcome, Emma. I'm Anderson. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it.
Mr. Anderson.
Though sometimes it can get interesting.
Sir, I just want you to be aware that there is zero emotion coming from your face, your body, your aura, your anything, to be honest. He's not even... Nothing is happening when he's speaking to me.
So here's the rundown. You'll mostly be checking in late arrivals and dealing with the usual guest request.
Okay.
Keep the front door locked after midnight. We get some odd folks wandering in from the highway.
So that's obviously what's going to be, that's what's going to happen in the game. We're going to get some crazy people coming in. The first one with the with the loose mouse. Creeps, checking the night hotel motels, Sylvanas. Talking without moving his mouth. Must be nice. Darth! He looks like a mix between John Cena. He kind of does, yeah, John Cena and Vin Diesel. You called it already, Mr. Anderson. Tallulah! Hi, Tallulah. Hi, Tallulah. How are you? How was your Wednesday? Yeah, he just looks like he's not even moving.
If the phone rings, answer it. But don't be surprised if it's just a prank call. It happens a lot. Oh, and keep an eye on the CCTV monitors.
Keep an eye on the monitors?
It could be your best friend or your worst nightmare.
Or your worst nightmare.
Is that it all? Seems easy.
You'll also need to keep the rooms clean, do laundry, and repair any appliances that might go on the fridge.
What am I, everything?
The consumables in the rooms.
I'm doing maintenance as well as cleaning?
Kind of
Dude, we have different jobs for
needs
this.
to be refilled too. All the supplies you need are in the storage room down in the basement.
Okay.
It's a bit of a jack of all trades gig.
It sounds like it, because usually they have cleaners, they have reception, they have maintenance people. So this job, we're doing all of it for minimum wage, probably. Moon Buddy! Hi, Moon. You answer the phone when it rings? Hi, Moon Buddy. Tallulah, how are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. It's great. How's your day? My day was pretty good. I've been, it's been a lot of work. I've been working a lot more recently, but I have 5 days off coming up that I'm excited about, so. Receptionists tend to do all of it for minimum wage. Yeah, that's unfair, Sylvanas. That's unfair. Why can't we just like get a voicemail, Moon Buddy? That's what I do. Budget cuts, Harley?
Got it. Sounds manageable, I think. Anything else I should know?
Emma's a overachiever. She's gung-ho. She's ready for it. She's ready to prove herself in this mad world.
This place has its quirks. Room 3, for example. Sometimes guests report strange noises.
So strange noises in room 3.
There's never anyone there.
Interesting. So we're obviously now hinting at a haunting. We have a haunting happening. I can't wait for my vacation. Milu, when is your vacation, Milu? Is it coming up? My actual vacation is going to be TwitchCon, but so what I do with my job, at the beginning of the year, we can kind of book off any days and we have a higher chance of getting those days. I look through the entire calendar year and I book off days around stat holidays to take advantage of that day off and then book off days around it. So I have extra days. You think wrong, Emma. You think wrong. Madness! Room 3 might sound fun. Yeah, I think room 3 is haunted for sure.
Do you have any questions about your night shift before I leave?
Mr. Anderson, I want to know why your mouth's not moving and why you're not making any hand gestures or moving your body whatsoever when you're speaking to me with a complete lack of emotion. That is what I would like to know, Mr. Anderson. Doesn't seem to be any of the questions that we can ask him, though. Starting August 8th and going to... Oh, you're going to a Ren... Wait, where's a Ren Fair, Milu? Like Ottawa or Toronto or something? I didn't even know we had a Ren Fair. Sleeper Sal! Hi, Sleeper! Hi, Sleeper Sal. How are you? He's fighting the urge to do the robot? Did you watch Dahlia play this, right? Because Dahlia gifted me this. I know Dahlia played it recently. I played the demo a while ago. I didn't even know the game was out yet. I was waiting for the full game. He is the monster, Vertex? Apparently, Linny, there's no other workers. It's just us. Maybe he's a ventriloquist, Manders? Yeah, ventriloquist. That's a word. I don't know if you probably spelt it right. I can't spell anything. Yeah, ventriloquist is a word. What's a Ren Fair? A Ren Fair is like a medieval fair where you like dress up and stuff. Medieval times type thing, you know what I mean? Yeah. I've never been to one. Where is the CTV monitor?
Where is the CCTV monitor?
CCTV.
It is exactly behind you. It will be clearly visible for you when you take my place.
Thank you so much for that answer.
Do you have any questions about your night shift before I leave?
I think I'm good. Storage room I know is downstairs.
Seems all clear.
Seems all clear.
All right. I'm out of here. You'll be fine. Emma, just stay calm. And call me if you need anything. Good luck.
Also...
All right, Emma. This is it. Just a quiet night, nothing you can't handle. But why does this place feel so... off?
Because it is off, Emma. Also, this is her first night by herself. She's had no training. There's like usually when you... Stay calm! Stop fucking panicking. Usually when you start a new job, Usually when you start a new job, you have like training, like you're working with someone who's like shadowing you and training you and stuff. And we're just starting this job all by ourselves, just getting thrown into it overnight. Oh, there's a there's a flashlight. You took the flashlight. Turn on the flashlight. 1. Oh, look at that. We have a flashlight. Hell yeah. But yeah, we're just taking this job. We have no training. We have no nothing. We don't even know what's happening. She dropped the Q word. She done jinxed herself already. That's quite normal, Cheeps. You never get training? They don't even train you like over like at all, Sylvanas? Yeah, where was the training, Darth? Watch out for the werewolves. Okay, so we got a flashlight. What happens if I ring the bell? Hello? Can I turn on the radio?
Anyway, yeah, it's 200 watt transmit power. But anyway, yeah, that's on the back page of QSC.
You can examine the radio? Object. Radio. Thank you for telling me what it is. I didn't know. There we go. Oh god, you're at work. What a nightmare. Vin, I worked all day only to come home and now work a night shift at a creepy hotel. It's been a time to be alive. Hi, Mr. Vin. Vin, how are you, buddy? How was your Wednesday, dude? It is a Vin, everybody. It is a Vin. A Vine.
Welcome to Costco.
Wrath, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Wrath. Welcome to Costco. It is Vin. It is a Vin. Never say the Q or S word. What's the Q or like quiet, right? The Q word is quiet. What's the S word? Slow? Like quiet and slow? Are those are those two? Quiet and slow, okay. You relate thoroughly, Minders. You finished your 12th grade in tourism and went instantly to work as a receptionist. No training, no shit. Just here's the check. Here's the check-in list. Have fun. I'm surprised that they wouldn't do like at least a day of training or something. That's shocking to me. Why would you do this, Finn? I don't know. Ass fried. Oh, I can't move. Uh-oh. 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 I'm bugged. There we go. I'm unbugged. I'm unbugged. Okay, what do I do? Do I read a thing? Go. Yeah, go take the pups out. What do I do? What do I do? Tab. Oh, check the CCTV camera and try to switch between cameras. Oh, okay. Switch. So VHS monitor.
Let's see what's happening around the motel.
Take a look at the storage room in the basement.
For now. Just a quiet night, right?
So this is how we check the cameras. Let's go check the storage. So this is where all like the soap. I remember this from the demo. Oh, we have someone here. Check who's ringing.
My first guest.
Someone is here. Hello.
Smile,
I'm looking at cans.
And make a good impression.
CCTV is your friend, Sleeper. Okay.
You've got this.
We've got this, everybody. Emma says we have it, so we have it. I misread that as ass friend, and then went, oh no, it says ass fried, and read the next line and immediately read it as ass friend again. Manders, ass friend. For this game is slightly buggy. Yeah, I remember the demo being a little buggy as well. Don't get in the pool. Here, 1 second. 1 second. I'll just be 1 second. 1 second. Woo! Yeah, this game is, I've heard it's a little buggy at times. Okay, who's ringing our bell? Hello?
Good evening, sir. How can I serve you?
Good evening, young lady. I'd like a room for the night if you've got one available.
What is he doing with his hands? His hands are like coming in like this. What is happening? Sir, are you good? You're not even talking again. Your lips aren't moving.
Of course. Let me get you checked in.
I used to work nights too, back in the day. It can be a bit, unsettling when you're all alone. But you'll get used to it. Just keep your wits about you and don't let your mind play tricks on you.
Gary, you're creeping me out a little bit, bud. You're creeping me out a little bit. I'm a single independent woman working myself. It's like 12 a.m. at a receptionist at a creepy motel. And you're creeping me out a little bit, Gary. Good night, Manders. Manders, have an amazing night. Have an amazing night, Manders. I hope you get some sleep. I hope you get some sleep. Back in 1987, holy shit, that was a lot. That was like, goddamn, what was it, the Vietnam War? I was like 50 then. They had medieval battles with swords and shields. You had to make your own armor and weapons. Oh, are you talking about LARPing? Well, that's not LARPing. LARPing was like the fake stuff, right? Like they use pool noodles for LARPing. You did that as a first. That sounds really cool, though. To actually make like actual swords and shields and stuff. That sounds really cool. The beard is sus, Sleeper. He's ready to karate chop the next guy who says, he sounds like Sling Blade. J-Mac! J-Mac, how are you, buddy? How was your hump day, J-Mac? Good night, Manders. Chiba don't need no man, Artie. Gary seems like a stand-up guy. Yeah, I mean, Gary, he's got his questionable quirks, I'm going to be honest. He's got some things going on there that I'm a little concerned about for Gary. There's some red flags that are showing. If you play rock, paper, scissors against this guy, he chose scissors. Your oldest getting late, Michelle-ish. Y'all stay awesome. Michelle-ish, have an amazing night. Thank you so much again for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a good night. I hope you get some sleep. J-Mac! J-Mac, all good. How's the game? It's going... well, I'm going to be honest. We just started it. So I don't know yet. We literally just started it. But so far, it's like just like the demo. The demo was really good. We played the demo like during Next Fest a little while ago. I like the demo. Yeah, we just started the game. We did a lot of stuff happened, to be honest. We had a karaoke song happen, and then we did the early bird giveaway, and then I talked nonstop. That's pretty much what happened. and now we're starting. Hi BK. Hi BK. How are you? 2.5 hours in and just started. That tracks, to be honest. Hi BK. Yeah, if you do exclamation point early bird, you can enter the early bird for August now. You can start entering the early bird for August. Did the NPC pee his pants? I think it looks like it. I think it's just a shadow.
Thanks for the advice. It's my first night, so I'm still getting used to everything.
Be careful, though. The nights can be unpredictable. You never know who might walk through that door. Trust your instincts, and if something feels off, it probably is.
Gary, are you coming on to me?
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Gary. I'm still not really sure how to feel about you. I don't know if you're here to help. I don't know if you're one of the very creepy patrons I'm going to have over the course of the next 3 hours.
Good girl. Now, get me a room with a view of the parking lot. I like to keep an eye on things.
Excuse me, Gary? Did you call me a good girl? Gary, we're already off to an interesting start. And now I'm very concerned about Gary. Now I am very concerned. Al Kakui! Hi, Al Kakui. Al Kakui, how are you, dude? Are you working tonight? You got in and dropped ice cream on your... Oh, what ice cream do you have, BK? I'm sorry you dropped it on your keyboard. Are you able to clean it? Speaking of cleaning your keyboards, I need to clean mine, man. I've been really neglecting to do that because I have to pull all the keys off. I have to pull all the keys off to clean mine, and that's just not something I want to go through. That's just a lot of work, man. But yeah, I got to pull off all the keys to clean mine. I haven't done that yet. I wipe it all the time, but you're heading to work now. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Alkakui, I'm sorry, man. We don't know. Yeah, we don't know Gary like that, Liz. We don't know Gary like that. Yeah, he's calling me a good girl. He's calling me a good girl. Just a little. Oh, that's not bad. You cleaned it. It's moose tracks. You have to pull the keys. Yeah, I have to pull the keys on mine to like do a full clean soon. I'm just really trying to avoid that. Oh, Gary. Can we be mean to Gary, or are we just going to give him what he wants?
Room 1 is available. Could you please wait a few minutes just to make sure that everything is ready for you, sir?
Sure thing. Take your time. I'll be waiting here.
Thank you, Gary. Okay, so we're going to go check on room 1 and make sure everything is in there. Gary, you are an interesting specimen of a man. Also, what am I, like 5'2"? Your beard is not even... Gary, are you good? Did you paint this on? Did you like individually glue each follicle to your face? Because your beard does not even look natural. This is clearly an Amazon wish beard. Nate! Oh my god, yeah, I haven't cleaned my keyboard in so long, though. I need to get one of the keyboard cleaning kits. I've seen people with those. I need to get one of those. You know where it like has a little thing, a little tweezer key thing, and like helps you pull off the keys, and then there's like the whole clean. I want to get one of the keyboard cleaning kits. Yeah, it looks like he has like a mascara beard. It doesn't even look real. It doesn't even look like a real beard. Yeah, I need to get one of the cleaning kits. It's a Temu beard, Gutsy. Oh, BK, thank you. Thank you, BK. Thank you, Juju. Juju, thank you again for the raid, by the way. I hope that you're having a good night. We had to go check on room 1. Need the key for room 1 from reception. Okay. We checking on room 1. Where's the key? Examine? Take? Okay, room 1 key. I think I remember this from the demo. This part. This looks nice. I mean, it doesn't look nice. It looks decent. Examine. Objective. Your new objectives, press tab to check it. Dear new colleague, I've managed to clean the room before my shift ends. You still need to prepare the bathroom by bringing in the following items. 1 toilet paper roll. I think this is the numbered list. Toilet paper roll, toothpaste, toothbrush, soap, and towel. You can find everything in the storage room at the basement of the reception. Okay. Best of luck, Anderson. Oh, that's just the same thing. Oh, what did it say again? Toilet paper, toothpaste, toothbrush, soap, towel. Toilet paper, toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, towel. Toilet paper, toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, towel. Toilet paper, toothbrush, toothpaste, soap, towel. Thank you, Juju. I really appreciate it. Mr. Anderson. Toilet paper, toothpaste, toilet paper, toothpaste, toothbrush, soap, towel, right? Toilet paper, toothpaste, toothbrush, soap, towel, toilet brush. Totally shouldn't be asleep right now. Axel! Hi, Axel. Axel, how are you? Is this a towel? That's salt. That is not a towel. That is salt. What is a towel? That's a sponge? If I were a towel... Oh, that's a towel, right? Yes. Okay, we got it. Toilet paper, toothpaste, toothbrush, soap, towel. A car washing sponge? The hell? What the hell? You're just writing your book. Oh, Axel, let's go. You're an author? You are writing a novel. Okay, clearly I've opened the door the wrong way. Okay. Toilet paper, soap, toothbrush, toothpaste,
Room's
towel.
all set. Not too bad for my first time.
I see you! I see you, motherfucker! You tried to scare me. I wanna...
Oh my god! What are you doing here?
I said, like, do you see him slide? Do you see him slide across the carpet?
Oh, I'm sorry, my dear. I didn't mean to frighten you. You were taking a while, and I just wanted to check on you. Make sure everything was all right.
Gary, I literally took 3.5 minutes. And also, why are you being...
Be sure to bring a towel so you don't get all wet.
BK! Thank you for the 200 biddies, BK. That looks like a gas station bathroom. I mean, it kind of is, to be honest. It's Jujuception. We have Jujubee Girl and Jujubee. It's named Crimson Cauldron, Axel, after a song I released 2 years ago. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Darth! Okay, Gary.
It's fine. I just wasn't expecting you to be here so soon. The room's all set now.
Gary, are you tweaking? Why are you, like, shaking around so much, dude?
Okay, well, the room is ready for you. I'll leave the key on the table here. Good night.
Good night, Gary.
Thanks. Good night to you, too.
That gave me a scare. I have to stay sharp tonight.
You do. You gotta listen, Emma. Is your name Emma? I'm calling you Emma. We need to stay sharp tonight. We gotta keep our wits about us. We gotta be strong. Sit at the reception chair and calm down, okay? Good night, Gary, you creepy old man with a mascara beard. Oh, Jesus Christ! You slammed the door in my face?
We need to calm down. A cup of coffee should help me shake this off.
Clearly, he didn't like the insult. He didn't like the insult. Okay, should we make a cup of coffee? Sit at the reception chair and calm down. We are calming down.
Go to bed, Gary. You want bed, Gary. Bed is your happy place, Gary. This is when Gary becomes Gary. When you're sleeping.
He has to go remascara on his facial hair, BK. Oh, Gulma! Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully you drive safe, Gulma. Thank you so much for the lurk. Did you just read hours as years? Oh, Axel, I might have. I'm kind of borderline an idiot, so I might have done that. Darth! Does Gary feel like a snail? So
Do you feel like a snail, Gary? Do you live in a pineapple under the sea, Gary?
Oh, we have a new patron coming, everybody. Oh, shit.
Ooh. You look like a Michael. Is your name Michael? Hello, my name's Emma.
Are you Gary number 2?
Good evening. How can I help you?
I need a room. It's been a long night, and I'm beat.
Lucas, why are you so aggressive, dude? It's like 2 in the morning. What happened to you? Did you just fight in a war?
Okay, I'll just need you to fill out this form, please.
Come on, it's late. Can't we skip all this? I just need a place to crash.
Okay, Lucas is a red flag. This is like, when they tell you about red flags in school, they're talking about Lucas, everybody. They're talking about Lucas.
I'm sorry, but we have to follow procedures. It'll just take a minute.
It's a simple room. Why are you making this complicated? Just give me the key, I'll pay, and we're good.
I think Lucas is a murderer, and I think some serious stuff is going on here. Some serious stuff is going on. Liddy, welcome back, Liddy. Oh, I didn't drink my coffee yet, JGB girl. We need to drink the coffee in the game. Is it 2 a.m. for you, Axel? It's almost 10 for me. It's almost 10 p.m. He needs therapy, yeah. Lucas needs to chill, squirrel. Yeah, Lucas, how about not, bud? Liddy! The creepiest thing about this game is everyone's talking without moving their mouths, and they're talking without moving their bodies or showing any emotion whatsoever. It's really creepy. It's really creepy to hear someone talk and not see any facial movement.
I understand, but I'm new here, and I can't skip the check-in process. It's the rules.
It's the rules, man.
You're new? Great! So now I have to deal with someone who doesn't even know what they're doing?
Lucas, calm the fuck down! I'm doing my job, man!
I know what I'm doing, sir. I just have to follow the steps. It won't take long, I promise.
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get yelled at by your crush, Axel. Hopefully your crush isn't Lucas, because Lucas is kind of an asshole.
Yeah, sure. More rules. What is it with people like you? Always sticking to the book. No flexibility.
People like me? Lucas, I'm doing my job, man! All we need to do is get your information on a form. That's it. Why is this complicated? We're not trying to get your, social insurance number and trying to claim your mother's inheritance.
If you don't want to stay, you're free to go somewhere else. But I can't do anything unless you fill out the form.
Oh, he's gonna leave. We're gonna lose a customer. He's gonna leave.
You know what? Forget it. I don't need this.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Daddy! Daddy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Costco. He's a serial killer for sure. You want to sleep outside, Lucas? Do you? He probably has to take a giant shit. I mean, he could have just told me that. I would have let him use the bathroom. Daddy! I was trying to pronounce the last name. I was trying to pronounce I was like, Daddy! Tool Nurse, I hope you have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, Tool Nurse. Good riddance, Lucas. He's private about it. Denial. Oh, Daddy Denial. Denial, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Denial. Welcome in as a first-time chatter as well. I hope you're having a good night. Honestly, I don't mind losing a client. Yeah, listen. We're gonna lose Lucas. We're losing Lucas.
I'm sorry, it's taking time, but I can't bend the rules just because it's late.
I mean, I could bend, just not the rules, Lucas, and certainly not for you, Lucas.
You'll regret this. Don't think you could push everyone around just because you're behind that counter.
Lucas, I just wanted you to fill out the forms, dude!
Please leave if you're not checking in.
Jesus, fuck, this wasn't rocket science.
This place is a joke. You're going to regret how you treated me.
So all I'm saying is if Lucas wasn't a serial killer before this interaction, he certainly is now. He's definitely hit his threshold where, like, if he wasn't gonna murder someone before, he's gonna now. He's hit his threshold. He's angry. He's an angry man. He an angry man. Lucas is free to get lost, Milu, yeah. I was saying, oh, you're saying laters to, oh, Tool Nurse. Tool Nurse, I'm sorry. You said laters, dude, so I thought you were talking to me, Tool Nurse, sorry. I thought you were saying laters. You're saying laters to Lucas. How did you decide to call them Daddy or Denial? Well, their name is Daddy Denial, and I couldn't pronounce the last part, so I was like, Daddy, Daddy. So do we need to identify, yeah, we need to identify a murderer. The entitlement of Lucas. You're gonna die, Lenny? That would just make him, yeah, this is definitely making him a murderer. Shiba made him a snap. My God! What are you doing? Did you just threaten to kill me, Lucas? Did you just threaten to kill me, dude? Did you see that? Did you see that? Okay, so if we weren't dying tonight, we're definitely dying tonight now. What the fuck, Lucas? BK! BK, thank you so much for the resub. BK, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. BK! Yeah, the way he walked out. Yeah, so that was the funniest thing I noticed first. The way he walked out, like he kept his eyesight on me. He was staring at me while like twisting his body and then walking backwards. What do I do now? Now we have scary music. BK, thank you so much. Seriously, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you so much for the resub. You're my favorite streamer that was forced upon me by Flash. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Flash has definitely sent a lot of friends this way. Flash is a very good friend. Spooky, scary Lucas, Salem. You are welcome. Thank you, BK. Do I have to answer this?
Good evening, History Route 68 Motel. How can I help you?
Do you know what happens to girls who work alone at night?
Okay. Lucas, calm the fuck down, man. You just left 2 seconds ago. I know who this is.
Is this supposed to be a joke? Because I've heard better.
It's Lucas. Hello, Ghostface.
Do you want to play a game? Do you like scary movies, Sydney?
I was sent from Flash when you played the video of you. Oh, is that how you found me, GGB girl? From the craft singles ball? Do you end up here too from Flash, Salem? Really? I didn't think so. I don't remember. I didn't think so. I actually don't. It's hard to, like, everything kind of, like, blends together. Lock the door and call the cops. Yeah, Puddle. Hi, Puddle. They make a living wage because, yeah. Dirty! Did him dirty. Thank you so much for coming in as a first-time chatter. Hi, Dirty. How are you? Hi, Dirty. Hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having a good night as well. Hope you're having a good Weons day. A good Wounds day. We're all supposed to... You're supposed to lock the door at midnight, Chronicle, yeah. And hope for the best. You better buy Flash a burrito. Wait, why am I buying Flash a burrito? I mean, I think he's going to TwitchCon, so I might actually hang out with Flash at TwitchCon, so... I don't think I'm buying him a burrito, though. Craft Singles Ball is... That's what brought... Yeah, that's so funny, girl. That's what brought you here. That's so funny that's what brought you here. How the fuck did I end up here? I have no idea. My first interaction with you, I remember being about figuring out that you lived close to me because of the fires. That was like one of the first times I remember like talking to you about that. And that was before I knew who you were. Well, I knew who you were, but I had never like really spoken to you before that. I don't remember how I ended up here. I don't know either, dude. I just know that we've all met each other and we're all friends and we all hang out, and I don't remember where I've met everyone. Some people I do, obviously. I come from catching them all after a Siren stream straight. Oh, let's go. So you met me through Siren. Swift brought you in here, Gutsy. And I've met friends through Swift as well, and then I met Swift at the same time that I met Doc and Smiley. Like literally my first month of streaming, to be honest. I met them through other friends that don't really stream anymore. He brought all the baddies over, BK. Flash deserves all the burritos, Salem. We doxed each other for no reason. Yeah, you were talking about someone sent a picture or something. I just saw a picture in Discord. Doc, why are you saying wah? You sent a picture in Discord and it was the same sky that I could see. And I'm like, oh, this person lives near me. I'm like, whereabouts are you? And then at that point, you were actually living really close. You and Damon lived closer to me than you do now. I think the bot is off. Oh, Doc! Doc, the bot is off. Doc, I'm playing. I'm sorry, Doc. I've ruined your Wednesday yet again, and I need to apologize to your entire family. No, the bot is off right now because I'm playing an indie horror game, Doc. So just so no Channel Point redeems play. You found me through Swift. You found me and Swift through Eric. Oh, Miley, let's go. You found me and Swift through Eric. Oh, Doc, I have it off. Doc, the bot's off right now, Doc. Do you want me to turn it on for you? I feel like I should. Denial, thank you so much for the lurk, by the way, Denial. Thank you so much for the lurk. Okay, we've got Ghostface on the phone here.
Oh, but I'm just getting started. Aren't you scared? Alone in that empty motel? Who knows what could happen?
Lucas, we know this is you, Lucas. We know this is you.
You know, I've got better things to do than listen to some wannabe horror movie villain. If you're not here to book a room, I'm hanging up.
Hang up if you want. But I'll be seeing you real soon, Emma.
How do you know my name?
Yeah, how do you know my name?
You gave it to me when you answered the phone. Aren't you supposed to introduce yourself?
Did I say Emma? Did I answer the phone as Emma?
Listen, if this is your idea of fun, you're wasting both of our
time. This is Lucas.
I'm hanging up now.
We know this is Lucas.
All right. I'll let you get back to your night.
Okay, for now.
But remember,
the night is long and full of terrors.
Who knows what could happen?
The night is long and full of terrors. Well, listen, Lucas.
Good night.
We don't have time for this.
Seriously, a prank call? It's
Dude.
the last thing I need tonight.
My God, Lucas, seriously. One man is angry because he didn't want to fill out paperwork. And this is what we're left with. Can just click on your profile to say, oh, you can just click, yeah, Doc, I'll tell you, Doc, you've been following? Doc, listen, Doc, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you how long you've been following for. Doc has been following since May 9th of 2021. So precisely a month. So we met each other precisely a month after streaming. For me, personally. Because I started streaming at the beginning of April. I started streaming around April of that, like around April 9th of that time. So yeah, so it was literally a full month of streaming is when I met Doc. So yeah, May 9th, 2021 is what your followage says. It's not empty. We have old mascara beard Gary. Yeah, we still have Gary. We still have Gary, which is all that matters. I've had a lot of people because of Flash GGB girl. That's how it works, dude, and that's what I love about Twitch as well. Once you meet one community, you tend to meet other friends of that community, and it just kind of blossoms from there. And then you find the streams that you like to hang out in the most, and I think it's really cool. Become good friends with a lot of people because of all the amazing communities. I feel like I belong in it. I know, and that's what I love. That's what I love about all the Twitch communities. Dirty! You always answer the phone as Emma, Doc. The night is young and full of terrors. What is that from? Is that Game of Thrones? Is that Game of Thrones? The night is young and full of terrors. I think that is. I don't remember. I think that was like during the long night or something. It's a good thing the serial killer is lazy. Tori, welcome as a first-time chatter. Hi, Tori. You follow 19 days safer than him, apparently, Darth. Anyone? Bueller. Defini! Hi, Defini. Defini, how are you, buddy? The night is long and full. The Red Witch. Thank you, BK. It is the Red Witch on Game of Thrones. The night is long and full of terrors. Dude, you know what I wish would happen? I wish that we would get a good AAA Game of Thrones game. And I'm not quite sure why we haven't. We're getting a lot of shitty ones that are like mobile type games that are like, we need like a really good AAA, like a lot of like money and time goes into making that game. We need a really good Game of Thrones game. I think that would be I think it would really look cool. A game where you can create a custom character, kind of like Dune. We need like a Dune style game, like the Dune Awakening. We need like something like that, but for Game of Thrones universe, where you create a character, you can create a character for and work for one of the great houses, like House Stark, Lannister, etc. And then you work your way up and you meet the characters and you go on quests. Like, I don't know why this doesn't exist yet. That's just that's just literally instant money. That would be such a popular game. I would love that. It's game. Yeah, Melisandre. Yeah, you were singing the song from Robin Hood Men in Tights, Lenny. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Teaching bots how to steal bread from each other violently. Are you making repo mods, Defini? Are you working on repo mods? Keo! Hi, Keo. Keo, how are you, buddy? How was your Wednesday? Have you played this, Keo? Have you played this game? We are playing this game. I feel like the Game of Thrones, they could have... yeah, exactly, BK. They could do... Now, obviously, we know that there's some Game of Thrones games, but they're all, like, absolutely horrendous. They're all just cheap mobile-type games, and then there's that cheap PC game that's like a money grab that they didn't really put any work into, and it's just kind of like to get people to buy it because of the IP. What I mean is, like, they really need to make, like, a really good AAA, like, actual game, like Dune Awakening and, like, some of the Lord of the Rings games and stuff like that. Hi, Keo. You have played this. Did you like it, Keo? Keo, how long did it take you? How long did it take you to beat this? Something called machine learning bots for games. You know way too much. What you know is way over my head. For game development and curiosity. That's really cool. I will say it's interesting watching you do some of the game design stuff, Defini, because I never really see it from that side of things, you know what I mean? Like, I don't see how stuff's made, and it's interesting watching you, like, make some of the mods and stuff and seeing you, like, design stuff, which is really cool to see the behind-the-scenes part of it. Something like maybe... Oh, that's it? Now, Keo, are you talking about the demo or the full game? Because this is the full game. Apparently the full game is supposed to be longer, but I also suck as a gamer, so it could take me long. Hello? Oh! I think I heard a knock at the door as well.
Who is it this time? If this is another prank...
Oh, I'm sorry to bother you, dear. It's me, the old man.
It's Gary!
One.
Gary, you son of a bitch!
I didn't mean to upset you.
It's Gary! Domino's Pizza, BK. Something like an hour. Something like an hour. It might have been the demo, Keo. Depends when you played it, because I played the demo like a while ago. This came out in July. This came out like the full game, I guess, was released this month. We obviously aren't finishing it tonight. We'll play it again on Friday. There he is. Yeah, it's the old man. If you play the demo, though, Keo, the demo is the same as the beginning of this game. I think the demo is like the first half hour of the game or something. You heard that? Yeah, wasn't there like a knock at the door?
Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I just had a strange call earlier.
Well, I didn't want to trouble you, but I've been hearing some odd noises coming from room 3. And just now, I noticed some strange flickering lights in there. It's probably nothing, but...
Nope.
I thought you should know.
No. You remember Anderson warned us about room 3, about they have, like, weird things that happen there, and it's probably haunted? Finish it. You barely started blurring. He's going to say something gross. He probably is. Gary's been hitting on me. Gary called me a good girl.
Thank you for letting me know. I'll go check it out right away. Please don't worry. I'll handle it.
They also clearly have used AI voices for this game. It's very obviously AI. Thank you for letting me know. I will go check out right away. Please don't worry. I'll handle it. Okay, so we have to go check room 3. Are you a good girl? Apparently Gary thinks I am. Obviously, yeah. I actually think it's... I don't think it's voice actors. There's no way this is voice actors. There's no way. This is very clearly AI. We need to check. Okay, room 3. There's room 3. We know it's room 3 because it obviously has the flickering lights. What the fuck? Oh, do I have to grab the key? I can't get in. I probably need the key. One of the voice actors came in, someone's... Really? Or at least claimed to be a voice actor. Really? I didn't know that. Dominoes. Dominoes. Okay, let's grab the key. Room 3. Oh my god. Stop! Stop!
Great. What a lucky night.
Go to the basement and turn on the electricity. Okay. Why is it empty? Where's the bathroom? Is there no bathroom? It's just an empty room with, like, they don't even have a bathroom or anything in here. It's just a, yeah, there's just a creepy painting. There's no bathroom. The room is empty, and there's just a creepy painting leaning against the wall. That's all that's in here. That's all that's in here. Keys usually help. Yeah, keys usually help with locked doors. Okay, well, let's go turn the power on in the basement. Oh shit. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't even see I was in the menu. Hello? Gary? Gary, are you good, dude? Who is this? Someone in room 2, obviously, right? Because Gary's in... No, this is Gary.
Oh, hell no!
BK! BK, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. You were just about to ask why it was empty, Lenny? Well, yeah, what's going on? Gary? Gary, are you good, homie? Gary! Gary! Gary, are you good, dude? How does he have power? Remember how the power went out? We broke, well, I think we tripped the breaker or something? Okay, we gotta go, turn the electricity on again. Hello?
Front desk. Who's calling?
It's real voices? The game was initially released... Oh, Mylu. So maybe Mylu, that's what we're remembering. Mylu, that's what remember when we played the demo and it was very clearly AI? The game was initially released with AI voices, but following negative feedback, they got actors. Mylu, thank you for clarifying that. Thank you for the information. Because I was really wondering the story behind that. Another alien, Lenny. The power of being a pervy old dude. My God. Yeah, that's good to know. That's a really... that's a really good story because I know, like, it was pretty clear that the demo was AI. It was pretty clear that the demo was AI.
Having some trouble keeping the lights on, Emma?
Lucas, you son of a bitch.
You again? What do you want this time?
Just checking in. You know, it's dangerous playing around with electricity. One wrong move and poof. No more, Emma.
Okay, Lucas, seriously, this is not funny anymore. You had your moment. You're getting your revenge. Your revenge has been had. We get it. You gotta stop, Lucas.
Listen, I don't know who you are, but these calls aren't funny. I've got work to do.
What's next? A little trip to the fuse box in the basement?
Mr. Anderson. You much prefer... Yes, I feel the same, Milo. I much prefer real people to the paid voice acting, yeah. Lucas is putting their entire voice actor Russie into these calls, so you gotta admit, Lucas is doing all he can do.
You really need to find a better hobby. Stop wasting my time.
Oh, but it's so much fun watching you.
Watching you?
Can't wait to see what happens next. Good night, Emma.
Don't call here again! Again with the pranks?
Where's he
this
watching
is
me
starting
from?
to get on my nerves. But who even knows about the power outage?
Where is he? Is he watching me on, like, cameras, do you think? Like, where is he even watching me from? I mean, that could very well... Maybe it's Gary. Gary, are you calling me, you asshole?
Emma, is everything all right out there?
Sorry about that, sir. The power's out. I was trying to fix a flickering bulb in room 3 and it caused a short. I'm heading to the basement to get the electricity back on.
Ooh, that's a nasty bit of luck. Are you sure you'll be all right down there? Alone? The basement can be a bit, unsettling at night.
Gary, are you calling the front desk? Are you putting on that voice? Is it Gary or Lucas?
I'll be fine. I just need to flip the breaker and everything should be back to normal. Don't worry about it.
All right, but be careful, Emma. There's something about tonight that feels off.
I mean, this
I'll
guy's
be
a
right here
stranger.
if you
We don't know each other.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll get the lights back on as quickly as I can. Just hang tight.
Okay. I will save my flashlight for emergencies.
Voice actor Ussy. Thank you, Gary.
Basement is the last place I want to be right now.
Was that his flashlight? That bright-ass light that was brighter than the sun? That was his flashlight? Oh, Gary! There he is. Gary, you watching me, Gary? Are you watching me? Gary, I see you. I see you, Gary. I see you, Gary. Ass slide! Why would anyone assume those phone calls are pranks? Tori, I don't know. I think they probably think it's a prank, Tori, because they're really hoping that it's not a prank and someone's actually trying to kill them. How does he know the quality of our basement, BK? I don't know, like, ass slide. I feel like he's watching us via cameras, because I don't think he's watching us like we would see him, right? Unless he's in one of the other rooms. He could very well be in one of the other rooms watching us. We don't know. Anyway, we gotta go in the basement. Fuse box. Right here.
Shadow.
Hello?
Am I seeing things?
Maybe
it's just my mind playing
Anderson?
tricks.
Hey, Emma. Shift's over for you. I'm back early. Figured I'd check in a little sooner. How was your first night?
Is that it? Did we already finish our first night? That was like 30 minutes. That was like 30 minutes. Hello? Hi, lady. Hi, Lady Logs. How are you? Hello, lady. Mr. Anderson. He said there'd be prank calls. Did he actually? I don't remember him saying that, Liddy. Did he? It was absolute ass, Anderson. Jesus Christ. Why would anyone want this job? Anderson is sussy. Yes. Or sussy, not sissy. Anderson is sussy. Anderson is a little bit sussy. He is sus. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing good, lady. I'm doing good. I hope that you are also doing good. Hope that you're having a good night. We just started this game. Apparently we're finished night 1.
Honestly, a lot creepier than I expected. There were strange noises, prank calls, and oh, the power went out. I had to go to the basement to fix it.
Anderson, you're creeping me out, dude. You gotta, like, move your mouth. You gotta, like, move your body. You gotta do something.
Welcome to the night shift. It can be a bit unsettling your first time around, but you get used to it. Did everything go all right with the power?
Anderson, your hands are the size of Nebraska. Look at these things. Look at these oven mitts. My God. Yeah, they make me unnerved, BK. Look at the size of them. Look at how big his hands are. Phone calls could be, okay, I didn't hear him say that, Lenny. So phone calls could be prank calls. He stands like he needs to poop, Tori. He needs to squat.
Yeah, but I thought I saw a shadow down there. At first, I freaked out thinking it was a stranger, but now I realize it was just you, wasn't it?
Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Reminds me of the Sunny in Philadelphia character. Oh, which one, Tequila? I haven't seen all of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I've seen like random episodes throughout the years. I've seen a bunch of episodes. I just haven't seen them like all of them. The Lawyer Uncle? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one. Reminds me of the Wooden Hands and Happy Gilmore 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They repeated it in 2 as well. Happy Gilmore 1 and 2. I have to look up clips. I've seen like a lot of what I've seen of It's Always Sunny is like clips as well. Like the implication. I forget their name. He wears fake hands. Oh my God.
Yep, that was me. I came in early, saw the lights flicker, and figured I'd head down to check on things. Guess I spooked you a bit.
You did, but you're spooking me even more right now, Mr. Anderson, with your giant hands and lack of emotion and mouth movements. This is really out of this world creepy, I'm going to be honest. It's too much.
I thought I was going crazy down there. You should have said something.
Yeah, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you say like, and I don't know, this is kind of crazy of me to even suggest, but when you're like coming into a room and you know that someone's there, maybe say their name, maybe say, Emma. Emma, are you there? Hi, Emma. Or you could just walk in and absolutely scare the person. Frank! Chubbs! Yeah, Chubbs from Home or Happy Gilmore. From Happy Gilmore. Kind of excited. I'm gonna watch. Are you gonna watch the first one or the second one, lady? I definitely, if you want to watch the second one, you definitely need to see the first one. Definitely don't watch the second Happy Gilmore without ever seeing the first one, because it's pretty crucial to understand anything that's happening or understand any of the jokes. You need to see the first one. You forgot their name. He wears fake hands. Look at the hands. Look at them. Look at the hands. You grew up with those films. Oh, let's go. Second is Something, Darth. Yeah, I think it's good for what it is. It's not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be a stupid Adam Sandler comedy. Definitely not as good as the first one, but I think if you're a big fan of the first one, I think you'll enjoy just the stupid kind of humor and nostalgia of it. Essentially the whole second movie is just a big callback to the first movie, is what it is essentially. But it was nice for someone to just watch late at night and not have to think about anything, not have to use your brain whatsoever. You just kind of watch it for what it is, and that's it. Why do I look different? I don't know, dude. Like sexual healing. Kais! Hi, Kais. Or should I call you Nari, like some people call you? Would you like me to would you prefer that? Would you prefer for me to call you Nari? Sensual? Why do I look sensual? Is it the mood lighting? I lit a candle. No, I didn't light a candle, but I will light a candle later. That's got to be better than I see. And lady, I kind of like Tubi, and it's also like they're stupid. Like, they're stupid movies, don't get me wrong. Like, there's no intelligence to it at all. But, yeah, like, I thought I liked Hubie for what it was. Like, just like a kind of stupid comedy that I didn't have to think about. You know what I mean? But they're not good movies. I don't think they're... I don't think they're made to be good. They're not good movies, but it's just kind of like what it is. You know what I mean? But, yeah, like, Happy Gilmore 2, obviously. Like, it is what it is. It definitely is not as good as the first one. Is that a new camera, Balerian? Sensual night. You can call me whatever you want. Nari, Kais. It's the nice new haircut and the shaved down beard. I'd tap it. Frank, thank you, buddy. I did just get a haircut last week, I think. Yeah, it was last Wednesday. I just got a haircut last Wednesday. It's the shirt, Milo. Like a keg, Frank. There's never intelligence, but it's the groping. Oh, not the groping. God damn. But in that grouping, I still prefer Happy Gilmore. Oh, absolutely. Well, and if you think about it, like even the classic Happy Gilmore and Billy Madison are absolutely dumb. Like they're stupid comedies, but that's what we love. And I think like that's what these new ones are. They're just kind of trying to recreate that kind of stupid comedy. But yeah, nothing will ever beat the originals. Like Happy Gilmore, the original Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, Big Daddy, all of those. They're all so good. New Era. Hi, New Era. New Era, how are I'm doing good. How are you, by the way? Thank you for coming in as a first-time chatter. It is Humpback Wednesday or Back Hump Wednesday. Excited to be here. Thank you so much for coming in as a first-time chatter. You think it's the shirt, guys? He's showing that skin. My one button. My one button. Because if I do up this button, it fucking strangles me, man. My one button shirt. It's a nice shirt, Mylu. Thank you. This is one of my favorite. I have two of these. I have two of these that look similar. And one I tend to wear a lot when I go places, and I just have a bunch of pictures of me in my two blue shirts. It's a nice shirt, and blue is a nice color. Well, thank you, Mylu. I can wipe my own ass. Me too. You know what's funny? That's one of the gifts that I use the most of Rob Schneider as the delivery driver in Big Daddy. Like, you know, he's like, me too. That gif I use like all the time to respond to people. But yeah, that's one of the funniest quotes. I can wipe my own ass. The Water Boy. Yeah, the Water Boy is so good. The Water Boy is such a good one too. I love Vicky and she loved me too. And what does he say? I forgot. What's the quote? He's like, and she showed me her boobies and I love them too. Something like that. You pretend Big Daddy never existed? Oh, that's a classic, Darth. I can understand. Not everyone's going to like everything, though. But that's like definitely one of the classic Adam Sandler 90s movies. Open more? Would I miss Artie? My one... No, it's only one button that's undone, because otherwise it just chokes me if I do up that one. Someone said it's a nice shirt, now Chiba will throw it away. I'll never wear it again, Blair, and I'm burning it in a fire in the backyard. Your shirt does look good on it. Well, thank you, Liddy. I'm going to go back to wearing t-shirts now, I think. I'm just going to exclusively wear my t-shirts and save these shirts for the real world. Huntress, welcome as a first-time chatter. Hi, Huntress. First-time chatting, but somehow never subbed. Thank you so much. You are subbed. You are subbed. Did someone gift you a sub? First-time chatting, but somehow I'm already subbed. Glad to be here and finally catch a stream. Huntress, thank you so much for coming in as a first-time chatter. I hope that you're having a good night. Someone must have gifted you a sub at some point. The Wedding... Oh, dude! Yes, The Wedding Singer is probably one of my favorites. Fruity gifted. Fruity, thank you again. The Wedding Singer is probably one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies overall, to be honest. That's what I quoted to Josh. Oh, yeah, that's one of the best quotes. Your favorite Adam Sandler movie? 51st Dates with Drew Barrymore is really good, too. He's got a lot of, like, those classics. Big Daddy was one of your favorites, Corn Dog. I love the Big Daddy one. Yeah, 51st Dates. 51st Dates is a really good one as well. With Drew Barrymore. Your favorite is Little Nicky. Little Nicky is really good. They're all, like, all of those ones. If you burn it in a fire in your backyard, make sure it's before 11 p.m. You're doing great. I'm glad you're doing great, Omega. My brother even better being here, and you, thanks for asking. Youngest... Oh, yes, The Longest Yard. The Longest Yard is really good, too. I don't think I've seen Hustle. I don't think I've seen Hustle. Little Nicky, but yeah. I don't know if I've seen Hustle. You know what I also haven't seen, which is a crime? I haven't seen Uncut Gems yet. And I know that that's like one of his like best dramatic roles, and I haven't seen that yet. Tequila! Pretty Gifted. That's a good movie. Yeah, The Wedding Singer is probably one of my favorites, Mylu. The Wedding Singer would probably be one of my favorites. Eric! Hi, Eric. Wedding Singers were my old nickname. What was your old nickname? Yeah, Julie. Your name's going to be Julia Gulia? Julia Gulia? Eric! Yeah, Julia Gulia. That was your name. Click. Oh, Click was good. Click is sad, though, man. Click is good, but Click was sad. Like, it's so... The ending of Click... Oh, man. It's so... Hello, Queen. How are you, Queen? Queen 27. How goes your night?
Truthfully, on a scale of 1 to 83, how is it? Oh! Is my title fucked up, Eric? I'm gonna have a crisis now. I'm gonna have a crisis. For some reason, Shiva's stream title is titled Monday Madness on mobile. It's a oh, it's just the mobile app. Okay. I was gonna say it could be me, Eric. I don't know. Eric, how was your Wednesday? Julia Gulia, that's what people started calling me, and like, no, she became Julia Hart. Yeah. I still quote it from time to time. Things that should have been brought to my attention yesterday. Dude, classic, man. I would say The Wedding Singer is probably one of my favorites. It was good. Productive, Eric. That's good.
Welcome to
That is
Costco.
good. Tori, thank you for the follow, by the way. Tori, thank you so much for following. It says Hump Day. It says, okay, so yeah, it's just mobile. I've never seen Punch Drunk Love, Gutsy. That's another one I haven't seen. You're having a lot of crisis on stream tonight, Corn Dog. It says Hump Day. Yeah, no, so it's just some kind of glitch. Tori, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Sandler has good movies, and then yeah, well, he definitely has terrible ones, Tequila. He's got the good ones and the bad ones. You had to force close the app and reopen it. It's probably a glitch, and sometimes I get a Twitch glitch where, like, if I go to someone's profile and I click back to mine, it, like, shows their info on my profile. I've had that happen before. It's, like, some kind of weird glitch, and I have to, like, refresh it to fix it or close it out and reopen. Things that should have been brought to my attention yesterday is something I repeat at least 5 times a day at work. Yeah. Dude, that's such a good movie. It is Hump Day, Lenny, I think. It is Wednesday. We gotta do Clone Hero at some point. I want to play some Clone Hero again soon. I think it's Hump Day. Okay, anyway, we gotta handle Anderson here.
Didn't want to interrupt a hero moment, but hey, you handled it like a pro.
Thank you, Anderson. I am a strong, independent woman who's absolutely terrified of the creepy stuff that's happening here tonight.
Yeah, well, next time maybe don't be the mysterious shadow figure, okay?
Deal. Anyway, your shift's over. Go ahead and wait for your bus. I'll take over from here.
Thank you, Anderson.
This was just my first night.
Woo!
And it already feels like I'm in a bad horror movie.
You know,
Anderson wasn't kidding about the weirdness.
He wasn't
I just
kidding.
Hope tomorrow isn't as bad.
Anderson wasn't kidding. Is there a way that we can quit our job now after this? This is our first night, by the way. Good night, Anderson. You creepy man. Is there a way that we can quit our job after this experience? Oh, what happens if I get hit by the bus? Oh, hello! I am inside you. I am inside you. I don't think this was intended. I apologize for what I'm touching. Here we go. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Work is also where I quote most, it's also where you quote a lot of that. Have you played this, Omega? Oh, was there a person there? Did I miss that? Night 1 apartment. It all begins here. What do you mean it all begins here? We've been playing this game for an hour. Oh. Is this my apartment building? Is this where I leave? Do I leave here? Is this where my life becomes life? My name is Emma. Welcome to my humble abode. Night 1 apartment. So I wonder if this is what's going to be the trend. Like we have a night 1 at the hotel and then like night 2 at the hotel, night 2 at my apartment, and we do both. I have never played The Bed We Made, Omega. It's another new indie game. I've never played that one. I've never played that one. Yes, I haven't. I've gotten all... You've gotten all... How many endings is there for this? I don't think we probably won't get all the endings. The Bed We Made was good. Have you played that, Corn Dog? That might have been the prologue. Well, it also... So if you guys have played the demo of this, that's the demo. The demo of this is literally just that. What we just played was the demo, the whole first night. You're here to enjoy, Omega. Well, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. You let it run over my foot, but I don't want to die to quit a job. I met some of the dev of The Bed We Made. Is it an indie horror game? You went to their studio. What? Oh, like at TwitchCon? Like a TwitchCon thing? Or... It's a mystery puzzle type game. I haven't... I'll have to look that up.
I haven't heard of that one. Oh, for work. Oh, so they're Canadian. Like it's in Canada, or did you like travel there for it? Okay, let's go into our apartment. Dude, where do I live? What the fuck? This looks like Welcome to Kowloon. Do you remember the Welcome to Kowloon building? Is this where I live? Why do I live here? What the fuck? What is this place? We're growing trees. We're growing trees in like in the gutters. Yeah, dude, this is Welcome to Kowloon. This is quite literally Welcome to Kowloon. This is the same model. This has to be an asset.
Am I being followed?
Hello? I'm gonna follow him. I'm gonna reverse follow. You're gonna follow me. I'm gonna come in here with you. Can I come in?
Seems it's only my imagination.
Okay. My God. It was the demo. The game is 4 hours long. Yeah, it probably is. They're based in Montreal. Oh, that's cool. They're based in Montreal. Looks like the bed we made has really good reviews. I'll have to check that one out. I've never heard of that. You loved Welcome to Kowloon. I loved Welcome to Kowloon as well. Hi, Forever. I loved Welcome to Kowloon as well. But listen, this is literally that map. This is the Welcome to Kowloon map, like, to a T. So I wonder if that's a Unity asset or something? Because this is absolutely the Welcome to Kowloon. It's the exact same. That's not Lucas at all. Definitely try it out. The game has 3 endings, Omega. Okay. I sent the game. Oh, thank you, Corn Dog. I sent the game to you in Discord. I got it on sale when it came out. I will absolutely play that. I'm really excited because I have a few indie horror games to play soon. There was this one. There's a couple more that I was recommended I'm going to play. And now I have The Bed We Made. You're a Unity asset. Thought you said it only took you 30 minutes to get through. It's the 30 minutes of play and 2 hours of chatting. The demo is only like 30 minutes, technically. Okay, where's my apartment? Here? Yeah, here. Oh my God. Who the fuck are you? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? What are you doing? Are you good? Are you trying to, like, sit comfortably on the chair and you just are glitched out? Yeah, are you flirting? Are you flirting with me? What is this? Why is your arm doing that? You have, like, 7 joints in your arm. Did you know that? You literally have a joint at your forearm, and your forearm is, like, bending in half. Dude, you need to see a doctor or, like, a proctologist or something, dude. I don't know what's going on. This is concerning. Okay, I'm gonna leave you. Up. You received a gift. My arm is broken. My arm is broken. Send for a proctologist. Check my anus. Maybe he likes your shirt too, Corn Dog. He's so magical, Kyo. His hands are freaking me. Yeah, his hands were doing freaky stuff. This dude with the broken arm, Kyo. Kyo, did you see this part yet? Because if you saw this part, Kyo, you played the full game. If you saw this part, you played the full game. Hi, Lenny. They have professionals for that, lady. Yeah. Why did you jump the proctologist? Kyo, you did this part. Kyo, you played the full game then, because this wasn't part of the demo, or maybe it was, and I don't remember. I don't think maybe it was part of the demo. I don't think I beat the demo. Two? I don't know what to do. Do I press that button? 2? 1? 2? Oh. It's not working. How come it's not working? What the fuck do I do? Is there another gate? Oh! Oh, there's 2 gates! Okay. That makes sense. There we go, there's 2 gates. I was wondering what was happening. I swear to God, this is welcome to Kowloon. Why do we live here? This is creepy. We shouldn't be living here. We should not be living here. There's also a rocking chair that was rocking by itself, but it stopped. You're saying hi to me. Yeah, you were saying... Oh, you were saying sup homie. I thought you were saying sup homie to me, Linny. You were saying sup homie to the broken arm dude. I thought you were saying sup homie to me. Okay, where's my apartment? Where's my apartment? Which door is it? Is this door? Nope. Investigate if someone broke into your apartment. Dude, I don't even know where my apartment is.
I wrote the door code on a paper in case I forget it. Seems someone was trying to enter my apartment.
Where did I write the code? Oh, 79135. Okay, first of all, how come she has the only apartment building that has a door code on it? No one else has this. Good night, Nipple Lips. Good night, Nipple Lips. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Move in this economy. Because all we can afford, Chiba. Damn, well, Keo, we're living in like the slums of Kowloon. Nipple Lips, I hope you have a good night. I hope you get some sleep. Good night, Nipple. Yeah, so we wrote the code down to our extremely secure apartment here. 79135. How do I hit the code? Examine? Do I have to use numbers? Show cursor. 79135. Enter? Hey, let's go! We have gained entry to Fort Knox, aka our apartment. Did I do that? Did I leave the TV on? Oh, we're playing Atari, dude. Let's go. What is this, 1986? God damn.
Is someone there?
Hello? I'm lost. I'm lost. Where do I go? This is like my monitor. VHS monitor, it says.
Oh. It's just a rat.
Can I turn the fuse back on? Can we shut our door, dude? Jesus Christ. That's probably...
What the hell is that? Who put that creepy mask here? I don't remember that I left the window open.
What the fuck? Obviously someone broke in. Dude. Absolutely we're leaving. We're not staying here by We're not staying here by ourselves. Is there someone back here? The first thing you always do when you come home, by the way, is check behind your curtain. Every time. Check behind your curtain to make sure that this is the top tier hiding spot.
Now I can breathe. I thought someone is in my apartment.
Did I just get knocked out? Did I win? Is that the game? Did we beat the game? What the hell? What the hell? We got knocked the fuck out! Why is this happy Christmas music? I just got knocked the fuck out with a hammer in my apartment. Night 2 apartment. A nightmare or reality? What is the truth? Were you on shrooms? Were you on crack cocaine? We've got our beauty supplies, which thank God for that. We're sleeping on the bed. We just saw up our skirt, our nightgown. Was that a nightmare? Night 2! Apartment! Was that a
I can
nightmare?
still feel the fear, the pain. It was too vivid.
Maybe we
to
were
be a
lucid
dream.
dreaming. Were we lucid
Waking
dreaming?
up like this, everything normal?
Dude.
It's like reality is slipping through my fingers.
We need to get checked out, man. Seriously. Psychosis is
Light
serious.
Everywhere. The darkness feels too heavy tonight. Like it's hiding something. At least with the lights on,
Why
I
does
can
this shirt
pretend
have
I'm
my
safe.
boobs in it? What? Look at this shirt. I don't think that's how shirts operate. It still has her boobs. Do we put on her boobs? I don't know what's happening. Look at it. I've never seen that before. Too much starch. So the shirt comes with a built-in boob. Apparently, it's like those muscle suits. You know the muscle suits that they wear in movies sometimes? It's basically that. It just comes pre-padded for you. It comes pre-padded. It comes with the bulges and everything. I know I hang my boobs up after a long day at the office, Liz. Some of us do, I guess. You got to put your boobs on.
Welcome to Costco.
Bottoms! Bottoms started. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the... Yeah, I hang my boobs up after a long day at the office. Bottom Shorty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Costco. It's a custom fit. This is way better than 28 years later. Dude, I want to see 28 Days Later. Oh my god! DeFool! DeFool! What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? DeFool, thank you so much for the raid. Dude, how was your stream? My lord.
Welcome to Costco.
You just brought in the Eastern Seaboard. DeFool, how was your stream, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome to Costco.
Thank you so much for the raid. How were the games? What were you playing? Were you playing
I'm a
fast?
god! I went to the wrong side of the door and I lived! Doubters be damned!
I'm not doubting you. I'm scared now. You are a god. You are a god. I will never doubt you again. Thank you so much.
I was gonna
Seriously.
assume for emphasis on how much of a
This
god
is
I
DeFool,
was.
everybody. Thank you so
for that
much for the
ass,
raid. I
assume.
seriously, really appreciate
my
that.
God.
Hi, Bottom. Thank you for the follow. Also, Derek. Is it Dark? Dark. Thank you so much for the follow as well.
Not
and the
that one,
professional
actually.
goofball. Thank you
jeez.
so much for the follow. DeFool. DeFool, I'm doing good, buddy. How are you? How was your Wednesday? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Seriously. Thank you so much for the raid. It's been a good night. We've had a lot of chaos and chatting tonight. We're checking out a new horror game, The Nightmare Shift. I think you died, by the way. I think you died. Welcome in, Moonstar. Gothic! Hi,
Yo.
Gothic! Gothic! Oh my god. It was amazing.
Hey, chat,
Started
you know
with
what I forgot
the
to do?
Faz. Oh,
no,
my
no,
God.
no. Chat,
Faz
chat.
all
Hold on,
difficulty
hold on.
challenge, but switch off to no evidence. I don't know how you do it.
I forgot to take my pills.
That is a
before
challenge
I
and a
walked
half.
in.
But hopefully you had a good stream, though. I really appreciate it. That was definitely you, by the way. Also, for those that are just coming in, we're currently looking at a shirt in a closet that comes
No idea.
preformed boobage,
Blessed
which is
be
the
the
thing.
boner.
Oh, we got
you
Princess
have no
to
idea
Fool.
how hard it-
We got Princess to Fool. That was a perfect clip, Pelzy. I'm asleep. Yeah, Monster, have a good night. Have a good night. But yeah, DeFool, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. We are playing an indie horror game called The Nightmare Shift tonight. I played this demo back in January, and it was really good. So far, the game has been good as well. It's going to be a 2-game stream, because we're not going to finish it tonight. We're only on night 2. But so far, it's really good. You missed a raid, but fine. Oh, Taylor, welcome in.
Welcome to Costco.
Taylor Tix, welcome in. Monster, thank you so much for the follow. And Jelly Bells, thank you so much for the follow as well, guys. Welcome in. It was honestly amazing. Been vibing so much recently. Things have been great, DeFool. That's awesome to hear, dude. That is awesome to hear. Thank you so much again for the raid, too. I really appreciate it. You have never died in Phasm? I believe it. I would never doubt you for a second. You're one of the only deathless Phas runners that have existed so far in the Phas community. You can call me Goofball. Okay, Goofball, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What is this game about, Lunar? This game is about a strong, independent woman named Emma who takes a job at a not creepy at all whatsoever hotel in the middle of the city working the night shift where no creepy things at all happen. There is no creepy men named Gary that show up. Nothing at all. But basically, you're running a hotel at night, and things happen, and then things are also happening in your apartment, and it's a whole thing that we're kind of unraveling and seeing what's going on. I think, yeah, some things are going to happen. Nightmare shift equals to... Yeah, what is this about 28 Days Later, Palsy? Did you not like 28 Days Later? Have you seen 28 Days... Or 28... Not 28 Days, sorry. 28 Years Later. 28 Days Later is one of my favorite zombie movies that has ever been made. I love 28 Days Later. I haven't seen 28 Years Later yet. I really want to see it. You hated it? Oh, I think it's got good reviews though, man. I don't know. I think I will like it. You just finished it. You really hated it. Are you familiar with the movies, Pelsey? Have you seen did you see 28 Days Later? It was shit. Jesus Christ. I'm excited to watch it. I'm a huge fan of 28 Days. Good night, Tool. Tool Nurse, have an amazing night. Princess DeFool, thank you so much again for the raid, dude. If you got to go do some post-stream self-care, this goes for anyone that came in on the raid as well. Please do. I know it's late, but thank you so much again for the raid. If you got to get some food and stuff, please, please, please do that. It's booby-plated. Yeah, so this is one of Emma's shirts. This is one of Emma's shirts that's just loosely hanging in the closet. It just comes pre-boobed. Yeah, it just comes with it, man. You just throw on the shirt and you're good to go. You don't gotta do anything. It just all comes form fitted. All the wrinkles and everything. It's like her arms and boobs are in it. You're off to bed, Jujubee girl. Have an amazing night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I missed your fair stories, Gothic. What happened? Dude, of course, gonna get... No, absolutely, dude. I know it's probably hot in your stream room. I'll be lurking away, dude. So good to see you. It's so good to see you too, DeFool. Thank you so much again. So much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I appreciate you thinking of me. Good night, Jujubee girl. It's not a puzzle game. This is an indie horror game, Lunar. We play a lot of... I play a lot of different stuff, to be honest with you. But I play a lot of indie horror games as well, especially on Wednesdays. Wednesdays are always a horror day. We play a lot of indie horror games, and this is one of them. You're just drawing... you're drawing a whole time right now, Bottoms. Lady Lux has a good point. Maybe that... Yeah! That's true. Maybe it's like a Kevlar vest or something to protect the boobs. That is very true. It could be like a Kevlar vest to protect the boobs. He's a kinetic partner. They never die, Caesar. It's true. That's what I've heard. I know quite a few kinetic partners now, and I've never seen any deaths from any of them, except maybe a few. She takes her boobs off after work. Yeah, just like Liz after a hard day at the office. The apartment is scarier than the hotel. Don't believe them. You don't like it? Have you ever seen the originals? You love the other two. Really? Because I'm a huge fan of 28 Days Later, and I've heard nothing but good things about 28 Years Later. Like, seriously, like nothing but good things. You love 28 Years. You love 28 Years Later, Eric? You left a bad... Really? You... My God. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever hated a movie that bad that I went and left a bad review. You must have some serious hatred going on here. Do you not like one of the actors in it? Sometimes it comes down to that. It was Mad Balerian. Started strong and slowly got weaker. I'm interested to see it. I mean, obviously nothing is going to touch the original. 28 Days Later is just perfection. Train to Busan is so good, lady. I loved Train to Busan. I loved Train to Busan. It was really good. It's more of an art film than the previous ones. Okay, that makes sense then why some wouldn't like it. But you really enjoyed it. Well, yeah, like 28 Weeks Later wasn't that good. That one's not like... That one wasn't as good as 28 Days Later. But I thought this one, like a lot of people said this one was good. And not only that, 28 Years Later is supposed to be a trilogy, by the way. So they're supposed to be releasing 2 more, and the next 2 are going to feature Cillian Murphy as well. He's supposed to be featured in the second. Like, he's supposed to appear in the second, and the third film's supposed to be all about him. That's what I've heard. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I have heard through the grapevine from the directors and stuff. It's like woman's armor in RPG. Yeah, Caesar, that's exactly what this is. Gonna organize your drawer set and probably lurk. Bottoms, will you enjoy your night? Go Go organize your drawing set. You do that. I'm not sure if I want to see it. I love the other two movies. I love the first one. The second one I forget. It's a starch shirt, BK. You two would have you would have a vest for your boobs, Pelzy. I know I heard good things about it, and I'm like, did we watch the same movie, Pelzy? I'm interested to see it. I didn't see that one in theaters because I was only going to see a couple movies in theaters this year, and the first one was the Superman movie. The second one's going to be Fantastic Four. I'm probably going to see those two. Well, I have seen Superman already. I haven't seen Fantastic Four yet. You don't know who the actors are? You don't know who the actors are? You don't know? Well, one of them is Aaron Taylor Johnson, who's awesome. You went to a fair and we saw a dude have a shark show, and he went into the water with, oh my God. And he was slipping and shit, Gothic? I wouldn't go into the water with sharks. That sounds terrifying. Have you seen 28 Days Later, Salem? I would start with that one. 28 Days Later is like one of the best zombie movies. And I say zombie movie because it's technically a rage virus. So the zombies aren't actually dead. They're living people, but they're no longer, like, they're gone, obviously. But, like, the person that once was in that body is gone. But the body's still alive. And it's like the rage virus. They're not actually dead. Yeah, Killian's supposed to be in the second and third of the 28 Years Later. He elevates any movie he stars in forever, yeah. Yeah, you love 28 Days Later too, Omega. It's so good. Brendan Gleeson as well is so good in that movie. We'll be glad you did not wait for the theater. I mean, I probably still would have liked it. I'll probably like it. I'm interested to see. 28 Days Later is so good. Killian is brilliant. Yeah, so Killian's supposed to be in the second and third of the 28 Years Later series. I love a good viral zombie versus undead debate, yeah. Well, if there's, like, obviously this is impossible to happen. This kind of, like, zombies are impossible. Like, there's no way a body is going to come back from the dead and eat people. That's just clearly impossible. But if there's anything that gets remotely close to what a zombie could be, it's probably a rage virus of that kind or some kind of thing like that. You need to message my zombie professor. You don't think you've seen any of the 28 Days? They're good, Artie. Definitely, I would say the one that's, like, definitely worth a watch is the first movie. It could happen in these unprecedented times. You know, the limited edition 28 Days Later with the extra content. Oh, that'd be cool, Gutsy. Cordyceps fungus is technically, but that would take a long time of evolution for it to actually, to happen. It would never happen the way it happens in The Last of Us. Like, that's very much false. Cordyceps, it's possible to sometime, it could definitely infect humans. It's obviously hasn't, but happening in the way that The Last of Us is impossible. Essentially, it would just turn you into a brain dead thing. Basically, that's it. Yeah, like, that's all, like, exactly what Eric said. Yeah, people argue that all the time, but, like, even if we want to humor the idea that cordyceps could take over a human body like they do an ant and infect your brain and kill you, that's all it's gonna do. It's not gonna do it. They're not gonna turn into bloaters like The Last of Us and, like, turn into a zombie apocalypse. That's impossible. The only possibility that there is some man-made rage virus or something. Bottoms! Good night, Bottoms. Go get some sleep. The Last of Us with a fungal infection might be... like, fungal infection, maybe, but not to the degree that happens in The Last of Us. That's not possible. You're man-made, Eric. You're man-made. I own the limited edition... Oh, yeah, I just read that. I gotta scroll back down. Definitely not in The Last of Us, but, like, yeah, like, you could, like, it could kill you, I'm sure, if it ever became... like, if that was ever a possibility, but not like The Last of Us, yeah. Yeah, the music really sets the tone. Would you rather have a nuclear apocalypse or zombie? Zombie apocalypse. Oh, dude, I don't know. Both would be, like, both are terrifying. Nuclear apocalypse is, like, everything's just gone at that point. I would say zombie apocalypse. At least zombie apocalypse, you have a chance. It's almost midnight. I know, we're about to end here in a second. We never know at this point, lady. I sent photos. Oh, yeah, oh, Gothic, I'll check it out. You're continuing this. I'm going to continue this Friday. No, Juju, I'll continue it on Friday. Yeah, exactly, Eric. I agree with you. That's and that's kind of what 28 Days Later is. It's like a rabies, like, kind of adjacent rage virus. Obviously very fictional, But yeah, Eric, I think you're absolutely right. The only possibility of anything getting close to a zombie would be something like that. A rabies-adjacent virus is, yeah. Biggest being relatively low, is relatively low, but that's the only kind of thing, like a variant of that turns us into like rage monsters and infects each other. Oh, thank you guys for the combo. Yes, I gotta turn on Night Owl. Here, let me, I think we're gonna, here, let me turn on Firebot, because we're on night 2, right? Did I save? Let me make sure we're saved here. Yes. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna be playing this on Friday. This is gonna be a Friday stream. So we're on night 2. We're on night 2 right now. That's all we did tonight. I'm so sorry. What is the gift? Let me, I didn't want to do it during the game, but let me turn on everything now. So let me, we gotta do the Night Owl giveaway before we go, and I gotta check my games. I don't have, oh my god! What is happening? Sid! I don't have Firebot on yet, Sid. Oh my god. Sid, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Sid. Now Firebot's on.
You.
If you guys would like to do exclamation point Night Owl to enter the Night Owl giveaway, Night Owl's now on. Sid! Sid, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Oh my god. Sid, how was your stream?
It's my fucking window.
Sid, how was your, it's my fucking window. Sorry, we're getting all the intros now as well.
I said it's not your fucking
Maybe
window.
I shouldn't have turned Firebot on yet. But enter that Night Owl. Sid, how was your stream, buddy?
Being scared, but I love being punished.
Sid, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid.
Off the hook.
Oh, look it! We got Nurse Sid as well.
I say that right as
If you're finding the right workaround now, I hope you don't get double kicked from the nuts, Spellsy. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. We've been playing some indie horrors tonight. We've been playing Nightmare Shift tonight. We're gonna finish it Friday. We didn't quite get done with it tonight.
Ain't fucking around anymore,
We didn't finish it tonight, but we're gonna finish it on Friday. But it's been really good. Sid, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was your stream? How was your stream? Ha, Sid, you know a Firebot on? I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my god. I gotta scroll all the way down. There's a lot of Night Owls. Such a fun stream, Sid. Wanted to send love and say congrats again on partner. Thank you so much, Sid. Thank you so much, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you for the congratulations. Kissin', hi, Kissin'. Also, Reckon Rachel, thank you so much for the follow, by the way.
Motherfucking Christ, you son of a bitch. I hate you so fucking much.
That's a yeah, Peggy, I get it. Jesus fucking Christ, son of a bitch. Also, this is Grounded, right? Grounded 2 just came out. Grounded 2 just came out. Peggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sid. Why this? Peggy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sid. Thank you. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Sid. You love that clip, kitten? Oh my god. Go stuff your face, Sid. I couldn't wish for anything more for you. I couldn't wish for anything more for you. But yes, please have an amazing night, Sid. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Go get some food. You did, and I'll be playing with my son. Oh, Peggy, let's go. Are you excited? I haven't, so I feel like I didn't really, I feel like I didn't do enough on Grounded. Like, I have Grounded, I played a little bit of Grounded, but I feel like I never got to play enough of Grounded. So I feel like I need to return to Grounded first and, like, play through that game before Grounded 2. But Grounded 2 looks really, really good. Grounded 2 looks really, really good. And I know there's been some streamers that have been playing it. I was watching a little bit today at work, actually. There were some people streaming it. You sure he's going to build more spiders to scare you, Peggy? So if anyone hasn't yet, this is the last stream of the month. So we did the early bird stream. We did the early bird giveaway at the beginning of stream. If there is anyone that's hanging out with us that hasn't done exclamation point Night Owl, if you would like to, that basically enters you in to win the Night Owl giveaway for July, which is a Steam gift card, $75 Steam gift card, Canadian. So that price will depend on where you are in the world. Yes, definitely follow Peggy and Sid as well. Two amazing people. Lady, but if you haven't done exclamation point Night Owl, now is your chance, because we're about to do the giveaway. And for those that don't know what these are, if every single stream you can do this, and it basically gives you a ballot for the giveaways for each month. So
84 years.
So, lady, what are you talking about? We're doing it. But yeah, so for the entire month of July, every single stream people have been able to enter, and now we're doing the giveaways for the month. And after tonight, we'll start August. We'll start August on Friday, and you guys can enter in for August. You're so excited. I don't think I would have been. I would have enjoyed it as much, Peggy, on your own. Yeah, I think that's like those type of survival games, right? Like Grounded, very much kind of game like Grounded, like Ark, like Conan Exiles. Like I think all those kind of survival games are definitely much more fun with others. With your son, it's a blast. It's also cool that you guys have a game you can play together and stuff too. You guys have a game that you both enjoy that you can play together, which is really cool. No, lady, you're good. I haven't been working for me, so I had to test it. It's because I had Firebot off, lady. I had Firebot off now. It's already August forever. I know. I kind of don't really know how to feel about that. I'm trying not to think about it because it is kind of crazy, to be honest. It is absolutely crazy that it's already like the end of July. It is wild to me that it's already the end of July, but it is. This is the last stream of July. August 1st is on Friday, so if you guys haven't paid your rent, make sure to pay your rent by Friday. If you rent, if you're lucky enough to own a house, I'm looking to be adopted. Haven't been married, so there could be some kind of like platonic marriages for financial gain. If you own property, let me know. Veritas! Chiba said it first. Mint! How is it? Yeah, but it is crazy. The kids start school soon, and I'm pretty sure summer just started. What happened? I'll adopt you, Pelzy. Yeah, you come from a rich farm family. You have an entire farmhouse. We can adopt you. We'll have a spare room, Juju. I can cook stuff. I can cook stuff. I do offer that. Oh my god. Oh man. But anyway, we have to do the giveaway in a second, so I just want to make sure everyone got in. Anyone that's here hanging out, please make sure you do XP Night Owl. I'm gonna turn it off here because we're gonna do the giveaway. We're gonna give away the gift card for July. You already have paid rent, you think. I paid mine too, Gothic. I just paid mine today. Know of any Canadians that want a lavender marriage with a nice American girl, lady? I have no one to leave my farm to when you die. Oh, Pelzy. How do you have... don't tell me. You have a whole farm. You rich, Pelzy. Cooking sounds good enough payment. I can cook, Juju. I will cook you guys meals. I will not be adopting you, Liz. If anything, I need you to adopt me. Well, Liz, I live in a 2-bedroom apartment in Canada. I don't have a whole lot to offer. I'll add you to my will, Pelzy. Okay. I pay my own bills and wipe my own butt. There you go, lady. Tequila! Petrie! Do you clean your Keurigs, though? Well, Blarian, it depends. As long as I buy it brand new, I won't clean it for 2 years. I won't clean it for 2 years, and then I'll clean it. Oh, I just went here. Did I just... Yeah, I just literally went here. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, speaking of Grounded 2, but no, it's a friend I literally just raided, so I didn't want to... I try to go to different people as much as I can. Adopt us all, keep us Canadian citizenship forever. I'm not sure you could survive Florida. I could survive, it depends, Juju. I've been to Florida a bunch of times, but no, you are right. I like the northern weather. I'm a big fan of the northern weather. Feels like it's been 110 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Did someone say lavender farm mint? We haven't yet. No, Liz, we're about to do it. I was waiting to make sure everyone got in. We're about to do the giveaway right now, and while everyone's getting in, I was just looking to see where we're gonna go. Because there is a bunch of awesome people on, and I just wanted to make sure. Oh my god. Oh, collect! I collect. Florida in August is, yeah, it's basically a sauna. Get in there, folks! Vin! Lavender Farm sounds like heaven. Guys!
We're gonna...
Vin! We're getting all the intros because Firebot was off earlier.
Who's boss.
Firebot was off earlier.
Smack it a couple times. We're gonna smack it a couple times. I really enjoy
My God.
thighs.
You're not surprised? Vin! Yeah, Collect's intro scared me because I wasn't expecting an intro. But yeah, if anyone hasn't, let's play Clone Hero. Yeah, let's play right now. Let's play. No, but we do have to play some Clone Hero soon. We definitely have to play some Clone Hero soon. I'm gonna start a lavender farm. This is what you'll have to keep up, Chiba. But if anyone hasn't, please do exclamation point Night Owl. I'm about to turn it off in a second here. I'm about to turn it off so we can start the giveaway. We about to do that. HJ! Okay, is that the last one? Vin and HJ just got in. Are these the last ones? Are Vin and HJ the last ones? I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. I just wanted to make sure everyone got in before I turn it off, because we're gonna do it right now. Hi, Gray. Hi, Gray Bands. How are you? Okay, so I'm gonna pause the music. So we're gonna give away. It's finally time. The winner of the Night Owl giveaway. For July, which is a $75 Canadian gift card. So that price will vary depending on where you are. If you're in the US, it's around $54 if you're in the US. But the winner of the Night Owl giveaway for July is
Congratulations!
Jade!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Adventure Jade, let's go!
Congratulations!
I hope someone, I forgot who the, I don't know if anyone recorded these. But hopefully someone did.
Congratulations!
Jade, let's go!
Congratulations!
Jade, congratulations. Congratulations on winning the Night Owl. Now, and like I always say, you don't have to be here to win. So even if you're not here right now, you still won the giveaway because you've been entering in every single stream. So you still won the giveaway. But congratulations to Jade for winning the Night Owl giveaway. I will reach out to you guys either tonight or tomorrow. And if we're not already friends on Steam, I'll have to add you. And then there'll be like a 3-day waiting period before it lets me gift you on Steam. Yeah, Jade, let's go. You're here. Jade, are you in the Discord? Please be in the Discord if you're not, just so I can get a hold of you. I think that you are though, but just so I can get a hold of you, and I'll reach out. Not yet. Well, if you're not in the Discord, that's the only way I can get a hold of you. So if you're not in the Discord, definitely join, and then I'll reach out either tonight or tomorrow, and then I'll get you to add me on Steam so I can gift you. You went to a ska show, BK? They did a cover of the Animaniacs theme song is so nostalgic. That's so nostalgic. Nate, but thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the raids tonight as well. Obviously, we did not beat this game, and I don't think I really got very far because I talked a lot. But I'm going to continue this on Friday. This will be Friday stream, is continuing more Nightmare Shift. And then Saturday, I'm playing Hunt Showdown with Doc and Swift, who are apparently already pros at this game. So it's gonna be me versus the pros who's never played the game in my life. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Who won the early bird, Angel? Beast. Sorry, I couldn't remember. Beast won the early bird. Beast won the early bird, and Jade won the Night Owl. Those are the two winners. Saturn. But, oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I would have snoozed those ad breaks. I'm literally rating out. I would have snoozed that ad break. I didn't even see that. That's my bad. I'm still going to rate out, though, because it's already almost 11:30. I'm not in the Discord, but you can have my number. Lady, please, if you're not in the Discord, please do. If you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. If you could... We still have a vote up. If you want to vote on when our movie night's going to happen, it kind of already seems like it's going to be this Sunday. But you can vote on our movie night in the movie channels. You can also vote on my profile picture in the birthday stream channel. And also, if you have any more game suggestions, like embarrassing games you want me to play, I'm gonna do a poll for that tomorrow as well. I'm scrolling down. Thanks for this. Yeah, Sir Peggy. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're gonna say hi to a wonderful friend that's playing Peak. I have a wonderful friend that's playing Peak right now that we're gonna go say hi to. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back on Friday playing some more Nightmare Shift because we really didn't make it far tonight. I want to play more of it. It's been really good. Yeah, Knuckle, have a good night as well. Oh yes, Jujubee, and I remember the band that the ska band that I was talking about, Weak Sauce. So the ska band that I really liked, it's a small local band. I did see that, Juju, I think. I thought I reacted or said something, but I did see it. And then the one that I was talking about, I finally figured it out. Their band's called Weak Sauce, and they were a ska band. I think they're from Florida. I don't remember, but they were not very big. They didn't make it very big, but they had a really good sound. But good night, everybody. Good night, Corn Dog. Good night, Mint. Good night, Milu. Good night, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I really, really appreciate it. Chiba, can you mention the rate? Oh, yeah. We're going to go say hi to DeFoodle. We're going to go say hi to the wonderful DeFoodle, who's playing some Peak right now. Yeah. I have a friend playing Grounded 2, but I literally just raided them. Then I saw DeFoodle was on, and DeFoodle's playing some Peak. So we're gonna go hang out and watch some Peak. But thank you guys so much again for hanging out. If you don't get carried with the raid, don't go in now yet, but that's where we're going. If you don't get carried with the raid, and if you are a follower, please copy the regular raid message, and if you are a sub, please copy the sub raid message. They're not posting. I know that they already got posted above. I was just doing it again. Yeah, I want to watch some more Grounded 2 as well. Grounded 2 looks really good. How come mine didn't post? Have a good night, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Well, yeah, the sub one's working. I don't know why I didn't post when I did the command. But anyway, copy the raid messages. There it is. Copy the regular raid message if you're a follower. Copy the sub raid message if you're a sub, the Darth Vader. And have an amazing night. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Have a wonderful night, Petrie. Good night, guys. Thank you all so much again for hanging out, for all the support, and for everything. I really appreciate it. Good night, Juju. Good night, Denial. Good night, HJ. I will see you all on Friday. Let's go say hi to the wonderful DeFoodle. Good night, Bong. Good night, SFB. Good night, Lenny. Bye, guys. Good night, everybody. I will see you all on Friday.